Okay, welcome everyone. We are back with more Heaven Burns Red. I believe last time we left off, uh, we were doing day 3 and 4 of chapter 5, part 1. We'll probably do another 2 days today, do the recollections and all that fun stuff that unlock as we are able to, like, as we play, we'll unlock them. We'll do those. Uh, yeah, we'll keep it straightforward for today. That's the only plan. Not much else is gonna on the list. I wonder how many days there are in chapter 5. 5 part 1. I feel like it's like a 2-week at very tops, maybe less than that in terms of. Serious? I just started the stream and immediately one of these little bugs come around here. I thought I got them all. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Actually, I've been my accessories have been doing really good recently. I've just been knocking them out in terms of. It was a lot of tier dungeon grinding, but I was able to get like 2 full int ones, vitality, and 2 debuffer ones, and 1 for all strength for every single element for the rings. 2 of these with a full dex, 2 of these with full strength. I think there are 6 of these. 2 for buffers, 2 for debuffers, or 3 for buffers, 2 for debuffers, and 1 for a tank. As well as these are 6 here, 1 for a tank, 1 for attacker, and 2 for debuffers, 2 for debuffers, 2 for debuffers. And then for all elements, same setup for 1 attack, 1 tank, 2 debuffers, 2 buffers for every single element. Not every single element. So far it's ice, thunder, and dark. I'm working on light and fire next, and then like after that's just charms as needed. And then I'm like all my other accessories are kind of done. Yes, I am actually like feeling so good that I'm getting this out of the way earlier on. I need so much more sunshines though. Those things yeah, I've been doing a lot of dungeon grinding. I still have my life stones, but after them where is my dungeon passes 35. At one point I was like overcapping on them. Like 2 weeks ago I was like overcapping on them. I don't know what got into me, but I've just been getting so many runs out of the way. And stock up on these. I'm gonna hit the cap on this eventually, I feel. Probably don't need that many, but actually I probably will. I'm probably going to not for all of them, but probably unlock everything. Yeah, probably unlock all of these as I get them in the future. As well as I have a couple more for these, so a couple dozen plus 100. Remember how many memorias there are. Yeah. Also, for the free 10 pull for the guaranteed SS, I pulled probably the saddest pull I've pulled in a while, but it's new character, or not new character, but new memoria. It is this breaker Yuki. Yeah, it was a very sad pull. I didn't know she existed. Apparently she's not very good at all. Yeah. It's a breaker curse, he just doesn't do much. Yeah. I was baiting it and I ended up using my limit break on Yotsuha. So she's limit break 1 now. I feel like she's gonna be strong for quite a while, and she's really strong fire buffer. I'm surprised that's on SS1, but that's good. I think that is all that I've been up to for this game off stream. So, let us continue with the story. Now that we're all caught up. Day 5.
さて朝食は何だろう。 嘘だろ。これぞ秋ってもんが皿に乗ってんぞ。
Very essence of autumn laid on a plate. What's that?
焼き芋ね。
Roasted sweet potatoes.
朝からいいじゃん、最高じゃん。そうか。今日戦う力になってくれ。いただきます。はあ、何これ。
Does that sound like a
焼き菓子のよう
yawn?
に甘い。
Also, is my camera just like up than normal? I feel like it is. I'm just gonna see if I can tilt that tiny bit. No, that's too much. Maybe it's not. No, whatever. No, that's too much. Why? It's so like it's so stiff right now. But before it was like very movable. Also, didn't I like keep? Aren't I constantly zooming out the camera so you guys can see more? But like, I think my problem is that the camera is a bit too small. I can probably fix some other time. I probably want it to be like somewhere like around here-ish. Just not much to show, I guess.
しかもねっとりしとる。蜜が出てくる勢いやで。
すごく糖度の高い品種のようね。
Sugar rich sweet potato.
確かに。こいつはうめえな。
牛乳にもよく合う。さつまいもが染み渡る。さつまいも畑の皆さん、ありがとう。
Okay, so this is interesting right now. This comma bugs me because I mean, grammatically it's fine, but I think because it's a sweet potato, it's a sweet potato-y flavor rather than a sweet potato-y flavor. That just makes more sense. I think that's what they're trying to get across, and then this was just added like when someone was like going over it. Like that also makes sense. So I think it's a sweet potato-y flavor. But nope, it makes total sense, but it's context tells me it's not that. So
もうその皆さんはいない世界だけどな。やっぱり最後は樋口か。なんだしょっぱなから。時間内には来ているはずだ。ギリギリだけどな。
right, it's Ichigo's day as leader. For it will be Asaku's chance, and then she's probably leaving after that, or she's, you know, who wants to leave.
部隊長として仲間を鼓舞しているつもりだろうが、誰の士気も上がっていないようだぞ。
静かに闘志を燃やしてる。そうですね。
フォローまでされるなんてひどいな。いつも通りでいいからな。
I got it. Okay, that should be the only bug. I didn't see any other ones, and I'm not
ヘ
sure.
リポートに向かう。
I haven't seen them in a while. I'm gonna hope that's the last one. Last bug.
通りやるにゃ。
いいぞ、乱せ。とことん乱しまくってくれ。
これでも一つの舞台なんですが、アイナッチ。
I like dialogue just cut off because two people were talking over each other. Is 31A already waiting? Side 31A. Is that, are gonna do the opposite order this time? No.
本日は 3-1A、3-1B 両部隊には亀岡市周辺の威力偵察を行ってもらいます。
確か山に囲まれた区域だったよな。どうして今日はそっちの区域なんだ。
各セラフ部隊の隊員から寄せられているキャンサーの逃走に関する情報をより広範囲で集めるためです。現時点では危険度の高いキャンサーの目撃情報はありませんが、注意は怠らないようにしてください。
了解した。他に確認しておく点はある？
市街地戦とは違い、廃墟等の死角は少なく、見通しは良い状況です。ですが、四方が山岳部のため、どこからキャンサーの吸収が来るか不明です。周辺
No cover.
努めてください。
like good line of sight, but that also backfires as in both ways. Okay,
了解。
but that doesn't really affect the
それでは
gameplay.
いってらっしゃ
If it
い
did,
ま
that'd be cool. But I mean, closest thing they can do is just increase the encounter rate in the dungeon, which would suck, or include like more waves. But yeah, I doubt we're gonna feel that or see that. I don't want to see that if they do go for that option. They could totally could have designed the dungeon better. It just feels like a
よ
time
し
sink.
柊進行ルートを確認してくれ。
しばらくは3時方向を直進で大丈夫です。張り切って思いのままにやるとするに。
思いのままにやるなよ。指示を聞けよ。
久しぶりに帯電していない地域での作戦行動ね。緑が広がっていてのどかな風景。
これでキャンサーさえいなけりゃな。
なんか物足りない。刺激が足りない。体が
You can electrocute yourself so many times. Stop it.
ビリビリなら任せ。やべえことになってんな。
Somehow I felt like her skeleton didn't really. I saw like an elbow joint coming out of her head. Maybe it was her hand, but then they didn't want to do the hand things, so they just that'd be a lot of bones to render. Never mind. Again, Yuki not having a dungeon team. You know, let's just use our regular. Let's just do our regular stuff. For costumes, less confusing. Oh my god, I think I got hair in my eyes again. Eyelash in my eye. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna. That seems like a very audible movement here. She sounds like Maria. Won't Sumo and Maria like get along super well?
柊
What's
歩
this?
まぬ努力の成果を見
New
せよう。
cancer. Let's just wail away at it.
このままぶっ倒してやりましょう。乗ってきましたね。
Well, if it's gonna die like that, we might as well just.
はい。
そこだ。
まだまだです。
気を抜くな。
Gross. I hate that debuff, but it's fine.
はい。
I don't have. Do I have any single target moves on this team? I think I only have Yuina's Thunder one.
敵です。
Oh, I do have Ruka's SS1's introduction.
総員3回しろ。
Those cost a lot of
半
SP.
方位に構えて押し込め。行くぞ。
サイクは流流。
Thunder and crushing. This is weird. I think a buff is better than the debuff coming from you. Because I want to do this and this, which is okay.
進軍せよ。さらに頑丈に。
ガン細胞め。
なかなかだな。アクション。
Ah, it was fleeing guy. Gotcha.
逃げていくにゃ。
追うぞ。了解。ちっ、こいつ 31B は逃げたキャンサーを追ってくれ。ここは私らが対処する。了解、任せた。立ち上がれ。
いました。目標の
ちっ、死角に入りやがった。ここから周囲を警戒しつつぜ。
Lots of free items.
ヒイラギ、
やりましょう。
あの野郎どこへ行きやがった。
気配は感じるみたいにゃ。もう少し進んでみるにゃ。
Nice. Skip that battle. I just want to grab. Oh.
嫌な気配を感じます。
Welcome back, Taki X. We are doing story. I think this should be plenty. I don't.
さらに頑丈に。
ド派手にぶち壊してやりましょうか。攻め時だ。
天を貫き大地を砕く。成敗。
Feels bad wasting all that on a single target, but it's fine. What is that emote? Interesting. Kind of cute. Okay. Can I go down this path?
姉さん。やりましょう。
But I don't want to fight this thing. Can it turn around?
すもも。
Cool.
行くにゃ。
There it is.
目標発見にゃ。
あいつまだ逃げる気だ。急ぐぞ。
It's really dragging its tail thing, so can't be that fast.
もう少しです。頑張りましょう。
ああ、今度こそ仕留めるぞ。
All right, we got that do that entire area without fighting. I like that. That 3D those 3D maps are a lot better than these standard maps.
も
Gertio,
うすぐ追いつくにゃ。
welcome Burger. The stream quality is bad, or am I trolling? Wait, what? No, it's... Okay. Because I wonder, because, I don't have any drop frames. It's still at, like, 6,000 kilobytes per second. And I think it was just Twitch taking 10x longer than it was supposed to. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's just something in connection from one of our sides. Or maybe just Twitch's end, maybe.
散開して囲め。
Oh, welcome.
隙を見せるとまた逃げられっぞ。
Hit 0. Oh, 0. Right. I remember you changed your name several times. Welcome, welcome. Yep, you were here first. You were always here. No doubts.
やってやるにゃ。
Yep. #1 fan today. Totally wasn't a guy name. See,
油断せずに
I still haven't figured out how to say that. You know what? I'm just gonna add to Google Translate and see if I can actually get like Romanized version so I can read it. Attack EX. Yeah. I'm gonna call him Attacks EX, but I'm just going to. Is that the bracket stands for? No, that's just part of his name. Attack EX is part of his name. I mean, apparently Google Translate says it's eradicate the recurring zombie smell. I don't know. Yeah, it's booty kaisu zombie shoot. Okay, that might be accurate. That's how it works on Twitch. It's like their name and then the EX, and then or on the thing. You can't put. Oh. So it's pretty much what they chose. Okay. Yeah. Emma coming in, redeeming no blanket, and then leaving. That was the method. Might do it again. You can do it again. Do it if you want. Not stopping you. It's just a pain in the butt when you do it, and then 3 minutes later you just it's a pain in the butt when you do 25 times in a row, because you can do that. That's when it gets a pain in the butt. So at that point I would just leave it off, but I have to put it on before you take it off. So.
敵の強さは変化していないわけか。
姉さんどうするにゃ。
一旦31へと合流しよう。こっちに来てもらった方がいいだろう。
Yeah, a little bit more data. I would have just kept seeing if we could have kept following it to see where it wants to go or what it's trying to do. I have final exam tomorrow. Waiting on that right now. Final exam. Oh, summer school? Are you in summer school? Is that what it is? Just like a summer course? No? Isn't I finish school normally? Okay. I have to take one exam. What for? Isn't school or like, isn't it like summer break right now? Or is that later? No, this is summer break right now. You still got like, school starts again in. Oh, I guess it might be different country. It's probably different. Normal, because in here it starts like start of September. This basic evaluation, make sure I'm at least at the bare minimum for the school year. Oh, they have those? No, this is very abnormal. Oh, I guess it's because like. Oh yeah, I've heard on the news. Like I don't know if it's like just portrayal or actually is how it is, but like what I'm hearing is that like in the U.S. they want to make sure that the kids are at the level that they actually are. So then, because of the COVID and the online school and then all that stuff, kind of made sure like. Well, it kind of didn't make sure. I mean, like there's no real way of knowing what skill, what like education level you're actually at compared to where you are. So they kind of want to realign that, which is gonna be kind of weird. So that's weird, right? That's what I heard. Ichigo. What about Ichigo? That's what Ichigo. You really got it. Yeah, so they send you the bare minimum. It's very easy. Then it's in bare minimum for that year. And I'm gonna use ChatGPT. Oh well, don't do that. I mean, I can't stop you, but you know that you shouldn't, and I don't think you should. But you know, where does it bring you? Like, what do you get out of that? Just not having to work? Well, so yes, and also
あれぐらいどうってことですか。
guaranteed passing. Though here's the problem. Let's say you do this and then you finish. So like, where do you think this will it'll end up for you? Like, let's say you finish high school and you're guaranteed to pass without any effort, right? What happens like later on when, let's say, you are your own CEO, you're starting your own company, and then like there is no easy way to do it. There's no guaranteed way, and you you don't know how to deal with potentially like a chance of failing, or you can't sit with that, or you can't sit with like when you're lacking skill. Like, what do you do then? Because I feel like that's setting yourself up for failure. Even like you taught yourself to not put in effort, to expect guaranteed passing. It's yeah. I already know how to day trade, so I do stocks. I haven't made one bad prediction when it comes to crypto in like the last 3 years. You predicted for the last 3 years? Really? Well, if you were so good at Bitcoin, you should have been there in like 20 years ago. But, you know, when I wasn't even born yet. Hey, Bitcoin was rising when I was like 4 or 5. I'm just saying, when you first got your allowance, you should have said, I don't want candy, I want Bitcoin. And they're like, what the hell's a Bitcoin? And then you say, it's gonna be the best investment you're gonna ever make if you start right now. Oh, well, instead of a snack or whatever, you know, get 1 Bitcoin. Imagine being that guy that spent like 80,000 Bitcoin on a pizza that one time. They probably traded like several $1 billion for that pizza. That better have been the best pizza they ever had. That was an old news story. I was like, hey, you can actually use this to buy stuff, and it was like 80,000 Bitcoin for pizza. Or it was not maybe not that number, but it was something like that. I remember hearing about that. I'm like, oh, that's cool, new currency. It was like, should have saved that. Yeah, but Bitcoin went down to 18K. I begged my dad to buy it, and it rose to 110. I invested and made like $800 through a wallet that lets people who aren't 18 buy in. That's kind of risky. Also, it's like, I guess like it's weird because if you aren't 18, then like you're not. If anything goes wrong, you're not liable. At the same time, you don't have to pay taxes, which is really nice. What do you mean risky? Bitcoin was like 70. No. Like the 18, like risky for the person that would the wallet thing. Like, why would they choose to do? Because when you're under 18, and let's say you go negative, or whatever, your trade, like, there's always like a legal risk. It's always weird. Yeah.
西田、ほぼ一直線に向かっていた。細かいルートまでは確認できないがな。了解。ルートは後で確認だ。基地に戻ってから司令部に報告して。
But I mean, like, okay, let's say you have like all the money in the world. Let's say you have not all the money in the world. Like, let's say you have like, let's say you're like comfortably like the $100 million. Like, that's a lot of money, right? You live the rest of your years with that. I don't think you would be happy. Like, sure, you can buy whatever you want, but I think at a certain point you won't have a purpose or anything because you never like invested yourself or put effort into doing something, which I think is gonna be kind of. I mean, I think you'll come across that eventually. Maybe you already have, but like, you're gonna have to eventually face like, not like, you know, eventually have to face the prospects of failing something you want to be better at. You're not gonna learn how, like, right now is a chance to learn how to learn, and you're not really doing that. So, yeah, I put effort and I grinded quite a bit. I'm happy. Okay, I hit leaderboard where I wanted to hit leaderboards. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like, you know, you got a lot of life ahead of you. What are you gonna do with that? If there's no direction, no purpose, it's gonna be rough. It's rough out there.
まあわかった。
そうだに。よし。
Right now, my failure is like not being able to get an actual job. I want to get a job. This is interesting because depending on the job, it's shouldn't be too hard at your age because they're not expecting much. But at the same time, if you don't want to work those jobs, then it's like you're not gonna. Then it's really hard to get like specific jobs to start off. I mean, like if you want to be like, if you want to like get like a summer job at a pharmacy or just like, you know, McDonald's or like a fast food, like I think they'll be willing to take you on. But it's like, is that what you want to do, right? As for your first job kind of deal. Mostly because it's all big corporations limit their age requirements to like 18. McDonald's and Pharma only hires 18 plus? Since when? I never heard of that. Where I live, 18 plus. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Like, do they not want the liability or like the extra like protection, deal with extra protections for underage people? Like, I don't know what that is, but I assume they should have those. But I went to work at a McDonald's in Jersey, like 30 minutes away. I could work there, but not like a 1-5 walkway from me. Yeah, I don't know. Is there no like tutoring jobs for like, let's say you finish like, oh I guess you can't do that because you don't need to study your ChatGPT, but yeah. Yeah, you can't teach what you don't know, and you're using ChatGPT, so I can't help you there, but, you know, it also requires, like, patience and tolerance, things that, like, are really important, and you have to build up, but, like, if you don't have it, it's really hard to build. Well, no, I could tutor, it's just I don't have the patience. Yep, patience and tolerance, and, like, the ability to listen, and to meet people where they're at, those are very, very important skills that you're gonna need for the rest of your life, and if you don't have them, they're really, really, really hard to learn. So, you know, I recommend trying that because precisely because you can't do it. I think you should do it. It's a weird thing, but I don't know. It also works as a job. You know, I have all that except the patience. And some tolerance. It depends on who you are. The tolerance shouldn't depend on, well, I guess it kind of has to, but if you do the equivalent of tutoring all day, oh, who do you tutor her?
いや、息を整えるくらいだし、周辺の資格も少ないから、見張りだけでいいよ。
You do IT all day? You mean like you help your parents out with like tech stuff, or how about video calls and teach them how to... Oh, yeah. Why don't you turn that into a job? Isn't that work? You're just not getting paid for that. Is the thing, right? Talk to the person that sets it up for you. Maybe you can get paid for that. No, that's precisely it. This is something you can spend hours a day doing, and it helps someone at the end. That's someone else that got helped. Maybe talk to them, see like, can I do that for money? Or maybe there's a middleman. Ask that person, can I have this? Is there potential for money here? Like, it doesn't have to be a lot. It can be like minimum wage, but it should be for something. You already get compensation. Perfect. That's a job. Congratulations, you have a job. Isn't that what you wanted? Just not what? Oh. That seems weird. See if you can get money for that, because compensation, yeah.
了解。
I work and get free subscriptions hardware that I want.
なあ、樋口。お前だってデリケートな年頃の女の子なのは変わらないだろ。
Okay. Okay, hold up. Free subscriptions and hardware. Like hardware as in computer parts, or as in like Raspberry Pis, computer like building robots. Like what are we talking for hardware? And free subscriptions, like if that's actual cash value. So why don't you just... Wow, Arduino's PCI devices. Okay, so see, those things have cash value. So you should say like, can I have the cash value of that instead of those free things? Unless they are trying to get rid of their stock, which is they shouldn't be dumping that on you. But like, there's free subscriptions, so no, I use them. That's why I do it. But here it is again. You could totally ask them for the money that the hardware costs, and then just buy that. And if ever your hobbies change, or you feel like you use the money elsewhere, you have the money, you have the option rather than just the piece of hardware. Right? Like, you should be compensated with money, and money should be the thing you use to trade for those items and for these subscriptions. That should be the proper way to compensate you.
一般的にはそうなんだろうな。
I already have money if I needed it, but I want to have way more leftover money. This is where I'm sitting. Like, that's where it comes from work. Definitely always sitting on... If you're always sitting on 0 and you have income, you should probably learn how to budget. If it's harder when you don't have consistent income, but if you don't have consistent income, then you should probably either try to solve that, or don't spend money unless you have it with you and try to budget that out. Okay. I can't solve all your money issues, my friend. I'm sitting on 0, but it's not budgeting. If I sold what I had, I could make more than what I spent. I'm more investing a little. So like, you have a job, you want money, you have a job that doesn't pay you money, and you have a job that can pay you money. You want the things that they give you, but you also... I still think you should take the money over the freebies, because you can always buy those freebies if you really, really want them. Okay, so pretty much I just do a lot of shit centered around games, so I have a few accounts that I'm raising values on, and I have money in crypto. See, this is really interesting. So I technically have 0 money. Oh, you're like selling accounts, but you need money, you have things to get money. You have things to sell, but you have money. Okay. You have no free flow. You have no free cash on you. You have assets that you can transform into money at any time. You liquidate your assets into money. Ideal. You want free cash. Everything else I'm just flipping. Okay. Well, I do have some advice for you for money wise. But take it with a grain of salt. If you have money that you're investing in crypto, maybe invest it into like a mutual fund instead. Not because like it's gonna make you more money, but because it's more stable and you're looking for long-term. You have so much time that I think the safety of a long-term investment outperforms trying to like buy and sell right now. You're making more money short-term, but it's how long is that going to be sustainable kind of deal. I don't know. That's just my little advice, but we're take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. I just have 2 check-ins with 1 account crypto stuff, and my job will just be on my debit card, just when I what? I just have 2 checking with 1 on my account as crypto stuff, and my job will just be on my debit card just when I want it. I'm very confused.
異性に恋したりなんかはしないのか?
Okay, hold on. I haven't gonna read this. I've missed what the conversation is here.
なあ、樋口。お前だってデリケートな年頃の女の子なの。一般的にはそうなんだろうな。異性に恋したりなんかはしないのか?
Okay. So the money for my accounts in crypto will be on a separate checking compared to my job. Ah. Well, it all goes to you. Like all that money is your money. So as long as you see it as your money rather than money from here, money from there, then it's just, you know. I ain't got a job. That's the point. You have a job, you just don't want to get paid for it for some reason. You don't want to get paid in money. In all fairness, the hardware they give me compared to the pay I've been offered is so much worth is crazy. Then maybe sell the hardware. I mean, you have, okay, I guess you're saying like you're getting more assets, but I mean, if you I think like you have stuff of value. Investing is smart. The problem is having assets that aren't building money like this and wanting to keep it and wanting money. I think right there that's a little bit of greed. Like you want and want and want, and it's like, yeah. I mean, it's fair. I mean, like, greed is gonna sustain you for that. It's reasonable, but at the same time, it's like, who doesn't want money? Exactly. But it's like, I just haven't done everything else I can for now. I just want to buy something nice. I mean, you can. Hold up. Do you have an item in mind, or do you just want to buy something nice for buying something nice? Because, I mean, I'm using your money, but like 2 or 3 things. Oh, so you have actual items in your mind that you want to buy. That's different. You can always set, like build up capital for that and just save up and then buy that. But you need income. But you have to look at everything you have to look at everything you're getting, like even those parts and everything, as assets coming in or income. Think of it as income. But it's yeah.
だったら何のつもりだ。マジで思ったから口をついて出ただけだが。
But a car and engine swap is not cheap, since I'm so unwilling to sell all my accounts and crypto at once. A car and engine swap is not cheap. Is there an ad break for you right now? Because it says there's an ad break, but no. Okay. If that's the case, then we can keep talking a little bit. Blocker stop is that's fine. Okay. I mean, you're young. If this car is something you're gonna use, absolutely, probably do get it. That's probably a good experience. Wait, you can't even get ads. You have subs disabled. But you're subbed. Are you subbed? No. You have subs disabled? No. No, I have subs enabled. I am very certain I have subs enabled. Hold up, creator dashboard. Monetization, subscriptions. I mean, I think it's always enabled. It's always been enabled for me. I don't think you can disable subs. I think that's just built into Twitch. I already thinks the sub button's an ad. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks for the prime. Woo! All right. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Hey, there's your founder's badge. Welcome back, founder's badge. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. I wouldn't take out the investment for the car. Don't sell your investments. I mean, I don't know if you want to consider crypto investment. I guess you can. But anything you consider an investment that's gonna gain money over long term, don't dump that for a car. Right? A car is a depreciating asset. Like the money you put in there is don't expect to get anything back. Realistically, I mean you probably can sell it for something, but it also will cost money to maintain. So it's a money sink rather than like an asset. So just be aware of that. And like make sure you have more money than you think you'll need for that. And if you have a car, you can't have 0 in your bank account. You would have to have money set aside for when that thing breaks down, or for gas or electricity, whatever it is that you're going to use. And like you said, you're going to get engine swap, so definitely it's like, you know. So don't just take out your investment money for that car. If you want the car and it's going to be a fun thing for you, then you're going to have the additional income for that. That's just my recommendation.
So そういうままごとは妹とやってもらえないかな。私を巻き込むの。
The car won't go down in value much. Sure, it won't go down, but it might go up if anything. I've never heard of a car doing that. Okay. Okay, let's say it does go up in value. How much money do you think it'll cost to maintain that value? Is that car going to be insured? Because if you're ever going to drive it or have fun with it, you're going to have to... It's going to be on the road, right? And crashes happen, right? You're basically saying if it gets stolen, if it gets hit, you're okay with losing all the money. I mean, it's a bigger risk than just investing. I guess you're in crypto, but you know, your money's just floating out there, and it can be gone at a moment's notice. And what's the risk of that? You have to calculate that out, because the insurance company will do that for you. They'll be like, what's the risk that this thing will lose its value and whatever. And figure all that out. And if the gain is more than that, then you can comfortably do that, I guess. But I still, unless it's with insurance, with like knowing that's gonna go up in value, like trying to figure out how to, if it goes up in value a lot and you know it will, how do you protect that value? Like, because you're gonna use that car. Okay. I'll do everything myself because no one will work on it after I swap it. So you're saying maybe like 120,000 for a car that will maybe double in value in 8 years. That's insane. But you have to factor in, like, is this gonna be an investment or is this gonna be a fun thing? It might be a little bit of both, but it's a little bit of both, I think. I definitely wouldn't treat that as an investment because if you're ever going to drive this car, you're going to need to pay for gas, for license, for insurance. You want to insure this car because if it's worth $250,000, you don't want to be like, oh, I got in a car crash and you lose $250,000 because of a 2-second mistake or someone else decided to be stupid. You want that to be insured. So you gotta factor in that price as well, and then there's no guarantee on the 250 either, right? So you gotta consider all that, right? It's 40K-ish by itself right now. And you also have to factor in, like, it's only worth money if someone's gonna buy it for that. Like, is there actually going to be a person on the other end willing to put down $250,000 on something in 8 years from now? I mean, there's so many things right here. It's yeah, fair. If they're loaded, then they're loaded. But it's interesting.
そうはいはいそろそろ警戒に行くぞ
That literally the entire plan is
そろそろ出発しようか
okay. I mean, I'm not saying don't do it, but realize the risk it is and realize that don't undersell the cost. Be conservative with the actual cost of this thing and like actually look at the risk and then like really decide. Like, I know it really seems like you're set on it, and I mean that's okay if you're set on it, but like I don't know how much thinking you've done on this. Probably a lot, like from what I hear. But like, don't undersell the risk and don't overestimate like look at it for what it actually is sometimes.
了解
Buy the car, take out the seats, keep most of the other stuff, put new in engine, pay for storage. Hopefully when it raises in value, you'll engine swap it back to the old motor and seats and try to sell it in perfect condition. Oh wait, so basically you're buying this car, you're preserving the internal parts, and you're just like storing it. You're not putting it on the road or anything. You're literally just storing this as an asset that will appreciate in value. The car with the new motor and seats, I'm gonna drive it. Okay, so is it the motor and the seats that have the value, or is it the car frame and everything with the value? Because remember, it's the seats and the motor with the value. I've never heard of this like that. That is crazy. On those older cars, a lot of people really care if they have the OG rotary motors and like the OG seats. They care about the car. They care since the car is old. Yeah, I don't know much about this space. So it's more like a collector's item, in a way, than a... Okay. How did you figure that the market will double in value in 8 years? Where did this come from? Like, how are you this confident that it'll double in 8 years? Because, like, you also have to think, like, if at any point you do need that money, think about the risk of, like, if you have to buy out, and you need the money right now, you need to buy out, then it's like, you're going to sell early, right? So, there's also that. The motor will sell for a shit ton because no one makes the rotary engines anymore. Based off the car's and value of itself. Either way, I'm buying it and expecting nothing from it. So you're prepared. You're entirely prepared for $120,000 to go down the drain, but you're hoping for it to double. Interesting. So if it fails, you get to play. If it succeeds, then you get money as an investment. That's a little bit dangerous, I feel, to put like investment and fun in the same like equation. I don't know. $40K just for the 8 years of parts and replacement / fluids. Gas and like okay. How much is the insurance for 8 years? Because I do, even if it's just a frame, okay. Is the frame worth anything? Kind of deal. If the frame is... 70 for the cars and other parts, then 40K on the parts and whatever happens. Frame is very popular on like fast builds, worth a penny. Then definitely you want to protect that as an asset. If it's an asset, you want to insure it. I am insuring. Okay. And that's already factored in the 40K. Okay. If that's the case, then it's illegal to not have it. Well, no, you can have a car and not drive it and not have insurance. That's fine. You can have a car as just like a car that you're not going to use. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Yes, it'll be cheap insurance, I can't lie. Oh, well, yeah, but I am driving it. I mean, like, just remember, you're basically, like, You're sitting on like, you're basically like driving $120,000 on a road that anyone can destroy at any given moment. I guess a lot of people do drive fancy cars, but like, they're insured, or they already paid for it. Yeah. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Like, 70k on the road, yeah. 70k on the road. And that value only goes up the longer you have it. Remember that as well. Like, if you're on year 7, you're probably somewhere in like the 200,000 range. So, $200,000 on the road. I'm just saying, like, you do the math on this. It doesn't just like suddenly spike to it the moment you sell. I guess it kind of does, but like, you have to imagine that there's a line there. Like, you want, the more you... Okay. The more you want to protect it. And the only thing I'd really care about if was to make sure that the engine, I could swap it when it gets destroyed. Okay. Well, it sounds like you have a plan. I don't know. That's a whole plan. It sounds like you're gonna do it. It sounds like you're just like the idea is set in stone and it's there. It doesn't feel like a good idea. My intuition says like something's missing about this. It's not a good idea, but I guess like it's a little fun fast car. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what a Miata is. I am not a car person. I know nothing about cars. It's a 2-door little car with the pop-up windows, pop-up headlights. Oh, okay. If you watch Cars movie. The two Lightning McQueen girl fans are both Miatas. Okay. I'm just imagining, really. I don't have a concrete picture. I can just look it up realistically, but yeah. Just a light car, yeah. I just want you to understand that, like, yes, you're having fun. That's good. And maybe you'll make money on it. That is also good. I just want you to understand that there is a very big risk what you're doing right here. I'm not saying it's bad to do this. I'm just saying there's a risk, acknowledge it, and figure out what that is, and maybe, if you can, minimize it. Minimize it if you really, really want the, yeah. Obviously, everything in the world right now is 50-50, right? Because everything is a yes or no question. No. Disagree on that. If you put everything in terms of money, then it becomes like... It might become like that, but... Yeah. Like when I hit 26 on roulette, yeah, but there's also a chance of... No, it's all 50-50 scale. Not everything is gambling. It's only gambling if it's not in your control. I don't know how else to say this. It's like the car's value really isn't in my control since it's all social media. Exactly. Like, things are safest when it's actually 50, really isn't in my control. Yeah, 50-50 chance.
人事のように聞こえるに。
Okay, so look at both 50-50s then. Is it really a 50-50 chance? And if it's 50-50, like what happens in the 50% chance it goes up, 50% it goes down? Like, how does that end? Play the picture to the end for a second here. Well, I buy it anyway, even if it has a 100 chance. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Like, it's here's all I'm gonna say. It's like, I'm gonna say objectively it doesn't seem like a smart decision, but there's nothing stopping you from making a not smart decision. If you really want to do it, do it, but I just want you to know that, like, there is... I want you to, like, acknowledge that what you're doing is probably better things to do with that money, kind of deal. Just like, since the chance of profit is so high right now, I'm thinking about actually full on trying to get money out of it. Well, potential money is always high. It's always about... there's always the risk. You can't just look at, like, there's a chance. You know, always there's... With usually, when the profit is very high, chance for profit is high, there is also a high chance, a high risk involved in it. It's usually how money, when you abstract money, when you make an abstract, you have abstract concepts developing out of money, that's how it usually works. We will see. No, I'm not saying, like, it might make a lot of money. That is good. That's fine. I just want to know that it's a risk. I'll say post out in 10 years, letting you know. No. It's not about whether or not it succeeds. It's about that acknowledging that, like, there is a chance that it will fail, and what you're gonna do in the event of that failure. I know it's probably gonna fail. Okay, now how do you plan on dealing with that? In the event it fails, I just keep the car. There you go. So then, like, if that's the case, then this is a $110 expense, or fun expense for fun. And acknowledge it as that. Can you afford to put $110,000 on something for fun? That's your position. That's what you have to ask yourself. Well, it's 100K expense because practically I'll write it off as taxes because I'm gonna make content on it. Well, okay. Still
そうさせてもらうぜ。
still 100K, 10K, whatever the price ends up being. Realize that you're spending that much on fun, and that's what at the end of the day you're gonna, you know, can you do that? Because I wish I could spend like $100,000 on fun. Like, yeah.
ほら、帰るぞ。
But like, you know, you got rent, you got taxes, you got like food. If you have a partner in the future, maybe a family, like there's things to spend money on. You can't just, you're locking away $110,000 very early on. That could be my daily as well. It's not fun. It's gonna be my daily as well. Well, okay. Well then, find the cheapest car that can get you around. Think of the cost on that. Cheapest cost to get you around, and then subtract that difference. That's gonna be what it is. The car is free. No, it's not free. You're paying for it. $0 is free.
いやでも帰るんだ。さあ、行くぞ。
ではお先に失礼します。お疲れさん。
$0, 0 time. That's free. It just falls into your lap and like, oh, it was yours. That's free. But even then, it's still not free because you have to pay taxes on something that you just obtain randomly somehow if it has value. Most of my entire life at this point has been getting this car, and I spent like 5 pennies to insure it. Okay. Realistically, it's free. So it's not free. It was already pre-invested in. So you're like you've been dealing it for 10 years. Well, if you haven't spent on it yet, then it's just, you know.
久々のアクロだったもんね。
I don't think that's true. I think you do care. I mean, you love it. You can't love it and not care. That's very opposite of what you're just saying. You don't care about losing money on it. And I'm saying you should care about losing money on it. I'm saying, like, realize that you're losing money on it, and that's okay. Just, you know, if you lose money on it, you lose some money on it, but, like, just acknowledge that you're losing money on it. And that money could be used for other things, or whatever. Money is money, but you're losing the money. As long as you're on the same page on that, and you're like, that's what it is, then it's fine. If you lose the money and like you're planning to lose that money, like that's fine. You're not losing 100K realistically. If I bought an actual reliable car, the only thing I technically have bought for that would be make it fun is a 30K engine. I would set aside 40K for any car. So no car matters. It does matter because you can just not spend $100,000 on the car. You can spend way less than that on a car. $100K over 10 years. I don't think that's almost any car. that shouldn't be the case. I would say never even invest in anything that will take you more than 7 years to pay off, ever. That's just sets you up for failure, I think. I'm paying it instantly. Oh no, I'm paying it instantly. Okay. It'll just be 100k over 10 years. For maintenance. Sure, I'm replacing parts. Issues insurance.
おいタマ四つん這いで分散させたら楽に移動できる。そんなやつ連れて行動したくないし。
It would cost me like 65 to 70k initially. I'm so confused in your situation right now. You paying $70,000. Okay, hold up. How much does a regular, like, a car that I can get you from A to B cost right now for you? Like, if you were to get one? Because that's the difference you'd account for. Because then that additional money is for fun, basically. If you need a car, you need a car, but you don't need a $70,000 car. You want the $70,000 car, and that's fine. I just want to make sure you can afford it, or you understand what you're spending on it, kind of deal. I just go for a Honda or like Toyota something new, a little used, like 14 to 30k, 15 to 30k. So let's take that low end on both sides. That's a $50,000 difference. Like, is there like an investment calculator you can look at it right now? Like, let's say there's no additional contribution, it's just $50,000. Let's say you have, like, I don't know how old you are. I'm gonna assume you're like 18, and then you're probably younger than that, but let's say you have put it down for 50 years, because like this is retirement, or whatever. Like compound return rate 6%, sure, annually. Calculate. 0. That would be if you're not 18. So if you put that $50,000 into like just a general mutual fund that returns 6% annually, that's, you probably expect more than that, honestly. But like that over 50 years, that is $921,000. If you save up that money, you have that money on you right now. You have the opportunity cost over the lifetime is like, you could that's almost $1 million over 50 years. You're young, you have time. Okay, for the lifespan of the car, it's like, is that where you want your money to go right now? Yeah. You'd be spending $110,000. Entire lifetime. But like, yeah. But remember, you also said that like $40,000 is gonna be, I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it if you. What percentage of that is fun? What percentage of that is like just needing a car? And realize that you're spending that much money on fun, and that's okay. But just realize that you're spending that much money on fun. I don't have the numbers. I don't figure out what is just the fun part and what is the non-fun part. But you said like the a used Toyota is $15,000, and you would have another $40,000 just to, for a couple years to, like, you know, make sure it's functional. So let's say you have like that $55,000 versus the $110,000, and then this difference there would be the 55. $55,000 is the difference. You're paying both of them will get you point A to point B. The difference is with $55,000 more, you're gonna have fun. So you're paying $55,000 for 10 years of fun. That's not bad. If you can afford it, then you can afford it. And that's what you want to spend your money on, that's what we're going to spend your money on. I just don't think it's a smart thing to do. But, if you want to do it, you do it. I think it's... Yeah.
あれ何もなくないそりゃ古墳だからな。手入れする人がいなくなれば、ただのこんもりした地形になるよ。
Burial mound. Ancient tomb without caretaker. Ooh.
こんなのでもパワースポット
大丈夫や。パワースポット。なんだよ。
This thing ended fast.
目印やった縦看板がなくなっとって、どこがパワースポッ
Or not really fast. They're not talking about Zero for a lot.
え、じゃあどうするの
I still call you Zero? I'm calling you Burger. Burger API.
すまんけど、一緒にそれっぽいとこ探してくれ。手がかりなしのダウジングかよ。
ですが、これも
The fun part of the car will be the fast slash sound look very cool. Fun and practical. The engine and trans I'm putting in are very well together and make a lot of power. Practical, reliable for daily driving. No, not like the aspect, the money aspect. Like, because this entire time we've been talking about money, and it's like 45K to do fun stuff. Yeah. And I want you to ask yourself, in your current position, is there $45,000 to spend on fun stuff? And is there other things that you can spend? Is this $45,000 on this car going to be the most fun you can have for $45,000? With $45,000 for fun, is it the best thing you could possibly do to spend it all on this one item? Because you can have a lot of fun with $45,000. How many trips to Disneyland is that? How many vacations is that? How many movies is that? How much splurging on food is that? Like, there are things to do. Like, is that all? Is the maximum amount of fun you can get for $45,000 for a car? Or for like the engine part of the car, I guess the fast engine sounds and looks cool. Is that the maximum amount of fun you can get out of $45,000? If it's yes, then absolutely do get it. All the power to you. Oh, we're gonna have fun times.
悪いな。スピリチュアルなこと感じないたちなんだわ。そうか。まあ、いつかわかる日が来る。いや、お前の力を信じてないわけじゃなく、私自身。
Tama. This could be at the very end where Ruka's standing. We all know this. Karen next. Harry. Huh? It's just... Oh, it's back and forth. I see. Typical game design where you always want to go right when you're just starting out in the center.
しゃあな、外れや。いける気がしたのに。ピコーン。めぐみん、ここはどう？ちゃうな。
No, nothing. They all got nothing. I was wrong.
なんでみんな見つけたと思った時にピコーンって言うんだよ。あとなんでカレンちゃんまで夢中になってんだ。泉、そこちょっとええか？あ？ここや。ここからパワーが漏れ。見つけたの、泉。先を越されました。くしゃくな。
なんだよユッキー、見つけたならちゃんとピコーンって言って申告しろよ。
たまたま立ってただけだわ。
ほら補給させてもらう。
Okay. Back to your fun stuff. It's okay to not optimize fun for the amount of versus the money you get, but it's also that's one thing you should maybe consider. It's not necessarily, you don't have to get the maximum efficiency out of that money for fun, but it's also, do you have that money for fun? I'm just really caught up in your situation right now, Burger. That's a very interesting situation. It's not...
そんなところからも漏れるのかよ。ハンカチ貸してやるからそのサイキック吹けよ。なんだよサイキックを吹けって。
めぐみん、基地に戻ったらまた頼むよ。任しとき。
だからなんでお前らは普通なんだよ。なんだよサイキックを吹けって。おそらくこの世で誰も言ったことねえよ。私が初めてなことは認めてくれよ。無視して帰んなよ。世界初なこと認めてくれよ。
作戦行動お疲れ様。例の逃走キャンサーを撃破してくれて助かったわ。
助かったってどうして？
他部隊にも追跡命令を出したのだけど、他のキャンサーに阻まれて追跡ができなかったのよ。
ああ、私らだけ2部隊合同での作戦だったからか。撃破したキャンサーの詳細は後でレポートを提出する。逃走先は南西方面だった。
了解よ。地図上に示すわね。31B の行動路を表示しているわ。
逃走先が直線上にあると仮定すれば、葛西、小野、姫路あたりだな。ああ、そういうのは全然わかんねえぜ。
そのままさっぱりだから大丈夫に。
So they're just fleeing in a certain direction. Okay.
使えない姉妹みたいにしてくれ
Are
る
they
な。
fleeing towards the island where the electricity is going?
調査隊を派遣するわ。あなたたちは威力偵察を続行して。
了解。何か判明したら教えてくれ。
ええ。
I wonder, like, between the 50 of like the 40, basically 50, 48 members of this, probably less at this point, like 46 members of the squadron, are we able to defeat cancers faster than they are appearing? It sounds like we are driving them back between like all the bosses and everything. Is there even like a I think they should be able to like multiply, which isn't a problem. But like, what's the rate? I'm kind of curious.
どうかしましたか？
ナナミンがフレーバー通りの方に歩いて行ったんだ。
珍しいやん。あっちの方で司令部の連中はあんまり見たことねえもんな。
遊んだり休んだりするための施設や場所ばかりだもんね。
もしかしたらポケットの中の道具を調達してるのかも。つまりナナエモンかどうかがわかるな。確かめてみようぜ。やろ。
ぜひその謎解き明かしてみたいです。
ワクワクするわ。
のんきな奴らだな。
A lot of mysteries about Nanamine. Come on, gotta find her.
こうやって後をつけるのってドキドキすんな。
これでも情報員よ。みんな私について
We
き
could
て。
definitely put more.
ナナエモンという推理がなかったらそのセリフかっこよかったのにな。
I did forget your spy
こ
for a
れで
second.
も情報員よ。みんな私についてきて。
But yeah, I do want to learn more about like Tezuka and Nanamine. We don't really hear too much about them. Nanamine, I'm very curious about. Like, what is she usually up to? Can I call it 1 second? Ian Store. Is that music? Or is that
ブティ
the
ックに入っていった。
何を調達するんだろう。
clothing? I think it's a clothing store. Did you just disappear?
あれ見てるのって
そんなとこまで覗き見ていいのかよ。
ねえルカさん、道具だとしたらどんな可能性がある？パッパラー、濡れたら溶けてなくなるパンツ。
Hold up. I know probably should be stopping on this line, but like, I have a feeling that like there's like a 10% chance that this is a potential new line that Nanamine will open with on like, you know, the daily reset when they get like your 20 or 100 quartz. I feel like this is gonna be a new dialogue for that, and it's gonna be so silly if it is. Like a 10% chance that this is a new dialogue for that. They really shouldn't. They really should.
困るだけだろ。今度はシャツ眺めとるで。
ってことは濡れたら溶けてなくなるシャツ？
困るだけだろ。
一部の人には需要ありまくり。
あれだけの美少女やもんな。
この辺にしておこうぜ。趣味が悪い。
そうだね。でもナナミンとはこれだけの付き合いなんだから、プライベートなこと
Even
も知りたいんだよ
friends?
な。
I don't know if Nanamine considers you a friend. You seem keep you at a distance. I don't know.
立場上か秘密主
Oh, I
義
should
的なとこ
probably
ろはありそうだもんね。
セラフ部隊のみんなみたいにフランクに話しかけられるよう
So
にな
I
らないも
just
のだ
got
な。
a text from someone who's gonna make sure that's not too important. Oh, my sister found an ice cream store she likes. Alright, not too important. I can check that out later.
「司令部の仕事も忙しいだろ。
そうなんだろうけどね。
This is a very short day, but like content-wise, it was short, but it was still took an hour and a half. Okay. Sarah! There's that. Is there just Sarah? Interesting. Just Sarah, huh? Curious. Is there people to talk to around here, or is it just...
よし、配達の最速。
山内様、つぶつぶがそこに残ってしまうでぎー。
タピオカはこうやって飲むんだよ。見てな。
I just wonder if there's actually like a hidden plot line between this dialogue. It's like they give 2 sentences out of like actual like a novel, and there's actually like stuff going on here. So when are these two friends? Oh, yes, from the Youth 140.
あの身のこなし。やはり
This is just a replay of some.
末裔に違いない。
This is like a copy and paste from a different moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
どう誤解を解いたものでしょうか。
Yeah, we're just gonna.
相談？
Sure. Consultation with Saku-chan. Okay. Okay.
やっほー、来たよ、さくちゃん。
ご足労いただきありがとうございます。
それで相談って？
最近私の占いのマンネリ化が指摘されておりまして、
Notness.
お力を貸していただけないかと。
占いのマンネリ化って何？
Yeah.
そんな刺激的なものを占いに求めてなくない？
You know, I didn't say it. I was thinking it, but Ruka's pretty spot on with my thoughts. Like, we're just kind of like copy pasted. I'm like, wow. Okay.
私もそう思っていたのですが、お客さんの声を分析するといつも似たような感じの結果が出て飽きてきた。占いの結果にバリエーションが欲しい。
Leading to the 53% chance of failure. Decrease the odds. Let them gamble for their happiness. Lower the odds. People like that, right? When it's 3%, people are happier. When it's lower, ooh, they're angry, but they'll keep coming back. Gacha gamers are like that, right?
占いってのも一筋縄ではいかないね。
そこで一流のミュージシャンでエンターテイナーでもある茅森さんの知恵を拝借しようと思いまして。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃん。オッケー。私にできることなら何でも力を貸すよ。
ありがとうございます。
とりあえずさ、今私を占ってみてよ。その結果をさくちゃんが私に伝えて、その言葉を私が添削する。
それではあなたの運命の相手を占わせていただきます。見えました。これは影が見えます。大きな影。これはキャンサーです。
またキャンサーかよ。前に占ってもらった時もそうだったじゃん。どんだけ縁強いんだよ。まあ占いの結果は置いておくとして、相手を断定しちゃうのがマンネリ化の原因かもね。さくちゃんの占いって結果を割と具体的なこと、占いが当たっているかどうかは置いといて、
Oh,
運命の相手なんてそう
tease him a little.
変わるものじゃないよね。
Like, give him give me clickbaity titles and stuff like that. You know, its content's the same, just, you know, phrase a little different.
つまり何度占いに来ても同じ相手のことばかり結果に。
なるほど。確かにそれは飽きが来てしまうかもしれませんね。
だから結果を伝えるとき曖昧にして、ワンチャン私が今気になってるあの人のことかも。
自分が見たわけではないものを伝えるというのは、
別に嘘をつくわけじゃないよ。結果から連想されるものを言うとかでもいいんじゃない？
Yeah.
よく失恋ソングで冷たい雨が降ってたり
Give
す
them
る
a chance to
だろ。
interpret
涙
it.
みたいに
Okay.
さ、ああいうノリ。
Interpret. Interpretate? I think that's a word. Interpret. Yeah, okay.
即興でそんな詩的な表現を考えられる気がしないのですが。
じゃあ知ってる曲から借りてくれば。シーズレジェンドの歌詞使っていいよ。
いいんですか？
いいよいいよ。たくさんの人に楽しんでもらえるなら同じさ。
ではありがたく
じゃあ占いの結果を。
わかりました。影が見えま。なかなか相手はやるようだ。自然と笑みがこぼれてしまうほどだ。
臨戦態勢。歌詞にしてもキャンサー。占いの結果が強すぎて歌詞のチョイスが恋愛占いとは思えなくなってる。
占いの結果に
自由に結果を
わかりました。影が見えます。大きな影。やがてだんだんと興ざめ。
不快感極まりない。恋愛占いだよ。ワクワクドキドキ。
You're the one who told her to use your songs. Come on. No. That's on you.
占い師の教授として結果には正直でありたいので。
誠実。でもさ、考えてみてよ。ストレートにせっかくさくちゃんが占ってくれてるんだから、暗い結果でも明るく向き合えるような言葉にしてみてくれよ。
なるほど、やってみます。影が見えます。大きな影。いつの間にか君は遠くで笑ってた。ひらひら舞う花びらみたい。
切ない。運命の相手がキャンサーとは思えないほど爽やかになった恋愛占いっぽい。
なるほど。ですが毎回占いの結果にマッチしたか。
そこはほら、リスペクトとオマージュを込めた魔改造をすればいいんだよ。知ってる歌詞を混ぜ合わせていい感じの文を作ってみるんだ。
そんな使い
いいっていいって。リスペクトさえ忘れないでくれたら自由に使っていいよ。
ではお言葉に甘えてやって。影が見えます。大きな
Did they just
影。
translate it differently between multiple? For some reason, no, it's the same.
呼ぶ声も届かず暗中模索。何を言えば伝わるかな。もどかしいなこの声は。それでも君さえいればそれでいいのかも。
Wow, this is worlds different. This is so much better. Major improvement.
奇跡のマリアージュ。暗闇の中に希望を見出すような言葉になったよ。相手がキャンサーとは思えない、まさに運命の相手。
そうですね。具体的に運命の内容を断言しているわけでもありませんし。
どうしたの？
You're back. I'm a thug. Why are you a thug? How can you did you just buy a subscription with money you stole? Should I be worried? Should I call the police? I don't know, I'm locking in. Okay. Okay, I use Prime. Oh yeah, you stole Jeff Bezos money. I forgive you. I forgive you on that one.
この占いの方法はエセ占い師が人を騙すときに使う。
Also, thank you again for the Prime.
ではないでしょうか。
I often forget that, like, when you have Prime, you have, like, a free sub every month. I keep forgetting that. Like, I should probably mention that more, but, like, I feel like I'm farming subs, but I'm like, they're nice to have, but, you know. Feels weird asking for money.
誰にでも該当するような曖昧な言葉を自分にだけ当てはまると思い込んでしまう心理的現象です。
Psychological effort, where one believes certain statements apply specifically to them. Barnum effect. Yeah.
さくちゃん、占いに来ている人はそれを求めているんだ。
なんと。
それで救われる人もいる。 そういう意味ではさくちゃんは人を救っているんだよ。
人を救っているのですか？
うん、私はそう思ってるぜ。
ありがとうございます。茅森さんにそう言ってもらえて、胸のわだかまりが少し解けました。この調子で占い師としてお客さんに喜んでいただけるように精進します。
お、さくちゃんが健やかに過ごせることを祈ってるぜ。
それは
You stole her line. See, that was a fun one, or less fun, but very engaging one. I'm surprised we only have one socialization today. It was a shorter day, so maybe they're just trying to get some out of the way.
さくちゃん、一緒にお風呂に行こうぜ。
はい、ご一緒し。
My friend wants help on W Place? What's W Place?
今、31A は関西圏の威力偵察。
Oh, this is related directly to the story.
そうだね。市街地に行ったり産地に行ったりでヘトヘトさ。
Why? This is kind of ominous, like that is so closely tied into the story. Has this ever happened yet? I'm not sure.
茅森さんもお疲れのところ、お時間を取らせてしまいました。
いいって、悩んだ時には友達を頼るもんさ。
茅森さんも何か迷った時は私に相談してください。
占いじゃなくて？
はい、友達としてあなたが健やかに過ごされることを祈っています。
いい湯だな。メグミンが待ってる。
Hey, to the roof. I kind of just blanked through.
果てしなく遠いのに触れられそうなぐらい満天の星空だな。
What if all those stars are just Narvis? Oh, that's... I don't know why I even thought that.
まさに私は遠い場所へ触れられそうなところまで。
You know, it would be a nightmare if all those stars were cancers. You know what I miss? Less light pollution so we can actually see stars.
来たか。
Now you have to like go to like an actual place to stargaze. Rather than like just do it by looking up. That sucks.
もちろんまたこれ食べてて。
一本もろとく。準備はええか？うん。ハンカチは？
そんなのは持ってけないよ。
せやね。手にぎ。
No little snack for her? For Megumi? Fair enough.
ほな、いってらっしゃい。
Alright, so what? I mean, last time we kind of repeated the previous kind of attempt where we just like talked to the mom and then all of a sudden just revealed that we're from the future and vanished from the world.
時間もまた同じなのかな。
So like all please do something different. Please have this world end in a different way. Try to avoid the ending, you know. Go for the information, like come up with a plan. Please. It's not very Ruka style, but Ruka and plans they really get along, but please? Okay, hold up. We can go that way now. There's a memory this way. Hold up. There's a memory. We can finally go there. Okay. Finally go this way. I really wanted to go this way. Now I can figure out what it is. What did I say it was? Like a tower and like a 2-story building. Oh. What is this? A little secret fort, playground?
危ね。
A playground. That's what this is. It's literally just a playground. I saw a 2-story building here, but it wasn't to scale, I guess. And I did see something in the middle here that was kind of in a way. So I saw 2 towers. I wasn't. And a lake. It's blocked off. Not very good at blocking off, but I guess it's enough depending on the culture to say stay away.
私にしかできやしない才能なんてあるわけない。
Are they gonna make us go up the same place again? Yes, they are. They're gonna make me go down the slide. Okay. For a second, I thought the other memory was just younger, or younger previous memory, just a younger version of Ruka, but am I wrong?
ここのところ根を詰めすぎよ。気晴らしにカイトでもあげたら。
Oh, that's how we end up the current situation we're in. See. Alright. Wheatfield City. Unlocking more CG.
ルカはほんとカイト上げが好きね。
だって私はあんな自由に飛べないじゃん。
人間だものね。
私もあんな自由に飛べたらいいのにな。
でもきっとあなたはみんなをそうさせることができると思うわよ。
どうやって？
歌で。あなたの歌を聴くと宇宙にでもいる気分になるもの。そこには何のしがらみもない自由があるの。お母さんもそれに助けられてる。
そっか。じゃあこのカイトのように飛ばし続けなきゃね。そう、いつだって母さんは私の背中を押してくれたんだ。最高の方法で。
The day's still not over. That was a nice little thing that leads up to the situation. Or why she likes or not really leads up to the situation, but why we like kites. Alright. There's more? Oh, that's just telling you that there is more. Okay, I'm glad it like kind of indicate for you that there is more. It's just in the wrong position because the indicator says is over there.
ルカ、携帯がないといろいろ不便でしょ？
携帯？母さんのそれ？
So they move right there. I gotcha. That's why the indicator told me to go that way, because that's where it's gonna end up. But that's probably just a bug.
そうだ。あの時、私は携帯すらなくしていたんだ。
ルカ、
携帯？ごめん、それも忘れちゃってる。
Wait, Ruka lost her memories? Is that what you're insinuating here?
これがあるとね、何でも調べられるし、
Why would
友
Ruka
達と
have
も
not?
簡単に連絡が
Why
取れ
would
るの。
Ruka have forgotten about a smartphone? I had even lost the concept of her smartphone. This is present day Ruka. Present day Ruka forgot the concept of a smartphone. Don't you have a phone? Like the military one that, you know. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't have like all the other apps, I guess, but
電話より小さいのにすごいね。
あなたも手にしたら、
okay.
すぐ使い方を思い出すわ。
But like surely, but there are so many parallels that you could recognize that this is, I don't know. That's so weird. He just forgotten the concept of a smartphone. When you have something so similar in your hands constantly.
やった。
Interesting.
何これ？魔法のようなアイテムじゃん。
お母さんは連絡するときにしか使わないけど、他にもたくさん機能があるんでしょ？
They are little miracle computers in your hands.
だって音楽も聴けるし、すごすぎない？
Well, not miracle ones, but you know.
小さいのに立派ね。
写真も撮れるみたい。しかもカメラが内側にできる。つまり誰かに撮ってもらわなくても自分たちを撮れるよ。
機械に強いのね。
ほら撮るよ。はい。あの時の写真のデータ、まだどっかにあるかな。きっとも
Even baby Ruka here has the same covered one eye hairstyle. Alright. Now we can finally go back to the hill, right? Unless there's more memories. I'm okay with more memories, but nope, we're done. Probably should have went just walked, so it's a little bit closer. Whatever, no big deal. They only warn you if you are missing something. I gotcha.
カイトも上がってる。また同じ時間にも。
You're just gonna please watch, see what happens to Ruka. That's probably very important. Requires patience, but I think you get a lot of answers if you do that. Did the bug just try to fly into my nose? What the hell? And that means there's a second bug around here. Oh crap.
と私、全く同じだ。今なら母さんと話せるってこと会いたいな。
What are you hoping to get out of your mom right now? It's just like trying to see if she has. Think she's the key to like making progress in this world, or you just want to see her. It's very Ruka just to like go where she feels like going, and hope it just works out. But Naruto's gonna stop you again at the moment you need to open up. Was she vacuuming me every single other time?
あら、どうしたの？
波をかぶって濡れ
カイト、
楽しいけど
まだ食べ。
Pancakes?
でまたうなずいちゃったよ。いいのかな。でも現実の世界では
You got pancakes this time instead of coffee with free sugar. Oh no, I'm memorizing Ruka's taste.
どうぞ。
いただきます。
あら、いつもはすぐさまがっつき始めるのに手を合わせるなんて。
大人になったんだ。
そうして成長していくのね。ルカは無邪気で奔放的なところが可愛いのに、なんだか寂しいわ。
そんな風に思ってくれてたんだ。知らなかった。
だったらおやつもサキイカやチータラにしようかしら。
そんなのお酒のおつまみじゃん。やだ。
冗談よ。だから安心して食べなさい。
Salt with booze. Yep, okay. That is Is that a taste thing, or is that just like, hey, dehydrate your body more and let the alcohol do its thing a little bit stronger? That kind of thing. I don't know.
食べる。あ、おいしい。
どういたしまして。相変わらず甘いものが好きね。その服ってまるで制服のようね。今はそういうのが流行ってるの？
なんか都心ではね。
ネクタイなんていつ締められるよ。
大人になった。
サキイカやチータラにするわ。
お酒のおつまみじゃん。ホットケーキがいい。
冗談よ。ジャケットも似合ってるし、イカしてる。
やっぱりすごく。
そんなルカにクレープも焼いちゃおうか。
本当に？食べたい食べたい。
その代わりコーヒーには砂糖は入れちゃダメ。
わかった。ブラックで飲む。
ミルクは入れていいのに。はい。
It doesn't have milk have sugar in it.
クレープ一丁上がり。どうぞ。
It doesn't have sugar. How's it sweet? And why can't we use that as a sweetener? Oh, Now I have questions. Does milk have sugar in it? Lactose. Lactose is sugar. So it does have sugar in it. Not a lot of it, but yeah. Maybe 2% concentration is a lot. I have no idea.
うんありがとう。見た目はシンプルだけどきっとすごく美味しいに違いない。いただきます。コーヒーに砂糖を入れなかったらこんなのが食べられるなんて知らなかった。
お味はど
魔法がかかったみたいに美味しい。もちもちしていて。
そこがお母さんの特製なところ。もちもち食感にこだわったの。
最高。
You never got to taste that? Yeah, it's in your memories. Interesting.
ごちそうさまでした。
お粗末様でした。
あれもらってばっかだ。私は何一つ母さんに返せてない。今の私に。
あ、どうしたの？
ちょっと待ってて。自分の部屋にガットギターがあるはず。それをも
Now we get to see Ruka's room, right?
久しぶりの部屋。
Okay, this isn't the room you see
今
in.
は昔じゃない。ガットギターはどこだ？
This is in the same room we see in the home screen. This is definitely the other room, the main room. But it's a different angle, but it has the same, like, ocean view. But it also doesn't have the same furniture layout anywhere. Interesting.
Fashion 誌エンジェルメーカーの2020のこの後自分が出
Just make sure that's still not important.
そうだ毎日この抱き枕抱いて寝てたんだ。普通の枕を使うようになったのは基地に来てからだ。
Very good.
だから最初は慣れなかったな。何物思いにこれはシガレットチョコ。この女性が加えてるこれは森に行くならつけていきな。だからなんで
Oh, yeah, unlocked memories. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm assuming between 3 to I want to say 4 days more for the memories. It could be 1 each day, but we got 2 today, so expecting that some days we'll have 2, some days we'll have 1. So 5 days at the absolute tops. I'm just expecting like 3 at the absolute minimum. Okay. Could be like a 10-day chapter. Part 1 in Yo.
これだ。
I mean, if you're the guitar was right there the entire time. You gave me the option to look at everything, so.
歌を聴かせてく。
そのつもり。でも実は何を歌うか決まってないんだ。カバーをやるの。
To be with you, more than words, shape of my heart なんだって聞きたいわ。しれっと shape of my heart を混ぜるのが鬼畜なのは分かってるけど。
違う。全部だ。この時代の私は。聞いて。名もない歌だけど。
オリジナル曲なの？それは楽しみね。
The power chords.
ハッピーバースデーって歌いはするけど、もともとは子供を起こすママが口
今の気分をただひたすら旋律に変えていく。歌詞も同じ。今の気持ちを綴っていくだけ。
Do you get abruptly cut off here?
うまく歌えているかな。
You guys could be happy for a moment.
あれからいろんなことがあったんだ。たくさんの悲しみを乗り越えて、そしてたどり着いた歌なんだ。
どこまで行くんだろう、旅は果てしないよね。すごい遠くまでやってきたんだよ。自慢を
この頃の私はあまりに無垢なはず。驚かせてないかな。そもそも私は偽物だから、それがバレてないかな。でも返したいんだ。届けたいんだ。今の私から母さんへ。
I always love acoustic, but like just acoustic plus vocals. Just like they work so well together. It's basic. You have everything you need. You have a sense of rhythm. You have a very powerful melody, a way to back it up if you need to. Chords to set the tone. Plus, like the timbre of the music, the like steel strings compared to, or nylon strings even, just compared to the voice. It pair well so well together that it's like there's a reason why it's a classic.
やりきった。
どうだったかな。
確信したわ。
何を。
こんなすごい歌、お母さんたちだけで独占しちゃダメ。全国に、全世界に届けるべき。
I was paying so much attention to like the dialogue, or I try to balance between paying attention to the dialogue and like listening to the lyrics, the music, that I kind of got like just so little of both. Oh, I shouldn't have split my attention like that. I can always rewatch it.
そんな客観的な感想を聞きたいんじゃないんだ。
Should we share the whole country, know the whole world? That wasn't. I don't think that was an analytical reply, but okay.
母さん自身の感想は。
I think that's what she just said. There deserves to be shared with the whole world.
客観的な感想を言っていないとね。泣くから無理。
Maybe this is a translation thing.
客観的な感想を言っていないとね。
Maybe
泣くから無理。
maybe this is like not the right translation for the situation, but it was like the right word in Japanese. I have no idea.
やった。この歌絶対忘れないでいて。母さんのためだけに歌ったんだから。
もちろん忘れないわ。けどね、これをもっとたくさんの人たちにも聞かせてあげてほしいの。
I wonder if we get the concert version of that this chapter.
それは嫌かな。
どうして？
これは今ここに戻ってきて、母さんと
And Narby is right there.
会えたから紡げた大事な曲だからだよ。
今のルカはどこから来たの？
もう母さんがいない未来からだよ。
Aren't you trying to solve the mystery of what happened? I guess you're in no rush.
せやけど未成年やって叱られるか。チョコに見えんもんな。
戻ってきたよ、めぐみ。
お、出た。
正直に言うと私利私欲に使っちゃった。ごめん。
謝らんでええ。気持ちはわかる。過去に実態を持って現れて、もうおらへん母親に会えたらいろいろしたなるやろ。無理もないわ。
次こそは先に進んでみせるから。
Oh, okay.
また日を洗っ。
任しとき。
Now she's dedicated to actually making progress. I'm glad she got that out of her system. That's in a very good way. We want to do another chapter or another day. Yes, but I'm gonna take a quick break first. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Sorry about the bump. I'm back. I'm just gonna quickly clean my glasses as well. Thought I cleaned them earlier today, but now they're getting like smudged with whatever.
さて、今日の朝食は何かな。
よかったな。お前の大好きなミートボールみたいだぞ。
テンション上がる。
ほんと子供みたいなやつだな。
今日戦う力になってくれ。いただきます。あれ？何このシャキシャキ食感。
刻んだレンコンが入ってるのね。
秋縛りから解放されたと思ったらしっかり入れてあった
Why
か
does it feel like my glasses are still
なんだ
blurry?
その異様なまでのこだわり
That's because they are still blurry. Better.
セラフ部隊の士気が上がるからでしょ。それに食欲の秋言うしな。ちゃんと食べっちゅう優しさも込められとるんや。
おふくろか
食感もいいし、照り焼きソースと絡んで味も最高。
ナイスアイデアレシピです。他の部隊の人たちが行ってる大阪拠点でも同じものを味わえてるかな。
寝泊まりできる設備
Oh,
が
I
あ
keep
るかも
forgetting. There's more than
ここまでは
one.
充実してねえだろうな
There are other squads at other bases. I forgot. I thought it was just like the 50 of them for the entirety of Japan. But assuming like the other base is bigger than this, then maybe it makes sense. But I wonder if that's ever gonna be the expansion in the future. There's like Chapter 8. Japan's became safe enough where you can unify the bases, or you can go between them, and then now we have double the squad members. It's a really big cast if they do that, though. I don't know if I can keep up with that many characters. Like 50 is like basically what we're at right now. I mean, not just playable characters, but like other characters that are named. That's enough to keep up with. 30. That's way more than enough.
意外と充実してて、たこ焼きとかお好み焼きとかてっちりとか毎日食べてるかもよ。
さすがに大阪人でもてっちりは毎日食わん。
たこ焼きとお好み焼きは否定しねえんだな
ごちそうさま。じゃあ行くか。
31 B-side. You can win as leader. Yep.
やれやれ今日は私が部隊長だったか
And she's gonna be flawless as leader.
なのに早速遅刻してくんじゃねえよ。大事な日の前日ぐらいは自室で寝ろよ。
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I forgot that she had dialogue options.
一緒に寝たい
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't give you any options. It's fine.
当然だろ。
だから抱き合うようにして寝る
なんで抱き合うんだよ。それぞれのベッドでだよ。何のためにてめえのベッドはあるんだよ。
書類置き場だ
部屋にまで持ち込むなよ。だから寝られなくなってんだろ。
だから一緒に寝るしかないのだよ抱き合うようにしてな
片付
ケンケン言うな集合時間には遅れたが出発には間に合う時間だちゃんと計算してある
けろ。今の無駄なやりとりでメリメリ削れていったけどな。
それも計算のうちださあ行くぞ
Everything goes her way because she planned for it. She calculated it out.
さっさとヘリポ
誰かあいつのベッド片付けてやれよ。
死んでも嫌にゃ。自由時間にやっておきますんで。
Does Byakko scare anyone this time around? No? Where are the numbers?
最近ムーアがコンセントを見てうずうずしているんです。
止めないと絶対に触っちゃうよ。
Why is that an ongoing joke for like all our dumb people? All the little ones. Having it like she did today as well. I think she is.
31A と 31B は本日葛西市周辺の威力偵察となります。
Oh, I wonder if we're going to Osaka base because it's right there. It seems like a mission zone. Are we finally gonna see the other base?
了解。想定ルートはとは。うん、変更はないっぽいね。他に事前情報とかある？
敵出現頻度は周辺の地区と変化はありませんが、出現する敵種別は網羅できていません。事前の情報と違う場合がありますので、想定外のあることを念頭に置いて行動してください。
思い込まないってことだね。了解。ヘグミンは何かある？
あると思うか？この私だぞ。情報なんてすでに己で収集済みだ。なめるな。
わお、なめちゃってた。
他部隊の部隊長になんて言葉返すんだよ。ないならないでいいだろ。なんでこういう時だけ多弁なんだよ。
まあ、ない。
了解しました。いってらっしゃいませ。
I thought she would have something. Come on. I guess she factored in that time as well to be wasted. Forgot there was dialogue options for Seika. But I would kind of hope. I guess it'd be really funny if you got a second parameter, like a personality parameter board, one for just Seika for this chapter. It'd be really funny. There was potential there. If they have the system in place, so they can totally do it if they wanted to. There's a lot of emotes. I just don't know how to respond to them attack. Just know that I am looking at them. I do see them. I do appreciate them. I just don't know how to respond. Does Seika understand Yako?
戦闘開始だ。
Ooh, fire elements, which means weak to ice.
どうでしょう。
天を貫き大地を砕く。成敗。
お疲れ様でした。
油断すんじゃねえぞ。
Alright. What am I expecting? Either a lot of tears or diamond, but mostly likely tears. I'm just gonna make that guess for what's coming up next.
このようなものはいかがでしょう。手立ち感謝です。やっ。真の剣士の技でバット。
Alright, what are we getting? 12 or 15 tears of something? That sounds right. Okay, the only thing I don't want. Well, it's not the moment. Alexander's easy to farm.
樋口。
I don't get to see that dialogue. Sucks. Again, it's always right before entering the next room. And then when we battle, we cut off this one.
さてと。
See? These time for this dialogue in the middle of legend I actually want to read. It's always cut off like that. Very unfortunate. I don't think I can take it out right now in one turn. So I'm just gonna two-turn this, I guess. Or I can take it down in one turn with this. It seems that Seika's not very popular in Japan.
夏のフェアで侮ってもらっては困るんだ。今日僕のベル
Kind of
セル
makes.
クだ。
I mean, I see it.
お疲れ様でした。
I can like compared to the rest of the cast, which has like a very cheery personality. Seika's more more sarcastic, less focused on appearances. Like, just seems to have a lot less joy in her life. I can see why that doesn't really become very popular.
逃走経路の調査結果を見てからまた考えよう。時間があるなら捜索地域を広げてもいい。
待つにゃ。遠くにキャンサーの集団。
ほう、かなりまとまった数が統率されて、私もそう感じる。
つまりハブがどこかにいるってこと？
I gotta modify my auto mod thing to ban those guys a little bit better.
まだわからねえけど、その可能性が高い。
I wish Twitch would do something about it, but like, I'm sure they're well aware and choose not to do anything about it.
胴体を
ハブがいる前提で動こう。まずは司令部に報告した方がいいな。ヒグミンはどう思う？
同意だ。あの集団に気づかれないよう隠密行動で無線がつながる場所まで下がるのがいいだ。
了解。
報告と映像を確認したわ。
今は距離を取って様子を見ているが、どうすればいい？
敵陣営の戦力情報は入手しておきたいわね。刺激しないように距離を取って迂回しつつ偵察を続行しなさい。
了解した。通信終了。ここでハブとは面倒になったな。
想定外のことになったが作戦を続けよう。
ああ。
I wonder if we said no, like we said yes to charge in. I wonder if Ruka or Yuki would have stopped us, or it's like, what would have happened? I don't want to redo the dog because it's in the middle of the dungeon too. So. Let's do this. Oh, it's weak to dark. That's fine. Just Lunar Fury it to death, I guess. Yuina and Aria are always popular in Japan, because those are two are awesome characters.
殺しやがってください。
こいつありがてえ。こんな月が綺麗な夜は剣の雨が降るぜ。
ドラを鳴らせ。乗ってきましたね。
How do I take this thing out now that... I guess I just use this. I do have a dark attack. I totally forgot about that. Do I need to buff that up? Potentially. Probably not. We're good to go.
Soda.
5 diamonds! I was hoping for like 10. That works. Diamonds are diamonds. I do want to stock up for the next Clock Tower update, which is Irene and someone else. Either way, I think the next update, Clock Tower update, is pretty good.
泉覚えてるか？キャンサーの逃走方向だ。
Speaking of clock tower, maybe I should do the clock tower every now and then. I haven't touched the clock tower in a while.
バラバラだったやつか。
I think I can actually get the max score, like max high score on it. It's easily without even clearing all of hell difficulty. Maybe I should do it.
奴らは牧羊犬と考えたらどうだろうか。厄介な存在ではないか。
ああ、そういうことか。各地に散らばっているキャンサーを吠え立て、目的地へと連れ帰る役目。
さすがだ。今の一言で理解するか。
気づいたやつに言われても嬉しくないぜ。
なあ、逃げるメリットがあると教えられていたから気づけたようなものだ。
なあ、2人で納得してないで説明してくれよ。
樋口は逃げたキャンサーの役割をあの集団移動するキャンサーの誘導役と推測したわけだ。厳密に表現するなら集団移動するキャンサーを誘導しながら私らとの戦闘を避けていたということになる。
The fleeing, so the fleeing cancers are part of the it's part of the default strategy in order to build up these big groups around the hub cancer. So that's what they're speculating? Okay.
でもキャンサーはそんな行動してこなかったよな。
That reminds me of that one. I can't remember exactly how to describe it. There's like that one meme that reminds me of. I just forgot how to describe that. Aw.
確かに今まではそうだった。原則特化型以外のキャンサーは与えられた地域を縄張りとして動くことは少ない。ハブキャンサーの指揮もおそらくハブキャンサー自身の命令が届く範囲しか統制できない。だが仮にハブキャンサーの命令を届けるだけの下位キャンサーが出現したらって。
やべえじゃん。統制されたキャンサーが各地から集まるってことだろ。
その通りだ。状況としては悪化の一途だな。
ルカ、
統制されたキャンサーの移動先はどっちだ。
西南西方向だ。
ひとまず威力偵察任務を完了させよう。距離を取れば一定の安全は確保できる。その後敵の戦力把握を行い撤退する。それでどうだ。
了解。
31B も了解。
さてと、感じました。
Oh, come on. Now it's cut off by an item? Why can't I ever see the full dialogue? It's fine. It's not that important. I just wanna... Sometimes they're fun. And probably do extra battle because I'm gonna have... Of course, that's the one that's single person speaking.
たゆまぬ努力の成果を見せよう。
Fire and... Screw it, we're just gonna go with this.
真の剣士を技で気張っと。
Yep. That's always enough. We'll just go for this again.
敵をぶち殺しやがってください。湧いてきます。真の剣士を技で気張っと。
Was enough last time, it's enough this time.
そうだね。
Piercing, 12. I need more of those. That's good. I think that's the one I have the least of. Hold up. I think that's the one I have the least of, actually. Oh, I have a new chip, right. It's the Vitality one. It's good. Yeah, the least chips I have is... It was piercing, actually. No, it was piercing. Now it's fire.
Higuchi.
くだらんな。
Alright. At least we get to end this without an extra battle.
くだらんな。
Never mind! I baited myself into thinking that we didn't have to do extra battle here. Not like it matters. I probably should have used a buff actually, that won't kill. Yeah, that won't kill the other one. Oh, whoa! Sweet. Save myself a turn. I'm glad they gave us Memoria ports now. Memoria ports are just so much better than just like the EXP stuff. So leveling the characters is not bad. That's very quick. It's just that those Memoria levels, especially when you get new Memoria, it's takes a while to get it maxed out, and usually the score attack wants them maxed out right
威
away.
力偵察は完了したぞ。さて、
皆さん、キャンサーの集団が見えます。
結構な数のキャンサーがハブの影響下にあるみたいだな。
次の作戦はハブの討伐になるだろうが、なかなか骨が折れそうだ。
キャンサーの集団は2つに分かれとるな。
あれらも西の方へ向かっているみたいね。大きい集団に合流される前の今なら倒せ。
確かに敵の勢力 31B は
ま、遅かれ早かれ相手をするなら負担を分散させるのは合理的。
やってやるに。
You can get 3-wave battle, 3-4 wave battle.
結構
I'm down for that.
いますから。
敵集団の後方から突っ込んで、敵集団は片方が前に出ているから、後方の敵の直線上から攻撃すれば敵自体が邪魔になり。
なるほど。だが回り込んでくる敵はどう対処する？半包囲されるぞ。
包囲が完成する前に前方へ突破してしまえばいい。我々の戦力ならそれくらいできるだろう。
ってところだが、
そうだな。見た感じ数は多いけど一体一体はそんなに後ろから回り込んでカッコ撃破して、ただ油断は禁物さ。2部隊の連携をしっかりして囲まれない位置取りをして。
わかった。
Okay, seems like a plan. I think this is gonna be like a 3 or 4 more days. Take care of 2 groups, and then reconnaissance, and then fight the boss cancer. Like 4 days.
こちら 31A。
Unless there's a second part to this story. There's also like Seika's quitting that we have to resolve, which probably resolve today or tomorrow.
こちら 31B、 同じく配置についた。
揺れてる？
Oh, there's a shakeup.
地震か
A。little shakeup.
強くはないが念のため待機する。
了解。
止まったようだ。異常はないか？
部隊周辺状況とも問題なし。
了解。作戦敵集団東側を C1、 西側を C2 と呼称する。位置と対象を確認してくる。
了解、確認した。
敵集団 C1、C2 は変わらず進行中。ここからなら C。
よし、まずは C2 に奇襲をかけ、包囲される前に殲滅。
了解。
何か注意点はあるか？
市街地戦は廃墟が突然崩落する危険性がある。巻き込まれないように注意し。
Also, earthquake just occurred, so it's very likely.
また各地に古い構造物が点在している。地盤が弱い箇所があると聞いているから。
了解、注意する。
以上だ。茅森。
Ooh, what
それじゃあカウント3、2、
This is like a 5-wave battle. I'm down for that.
細工は流々
I'm just gonna do this. Just for the overdrive.
聞こえる
Please.
風のささめき勝利と
Oh, I'm
は
counting
我
on.
が人力だね見てよいいぞ
Oh wow, that's
大地を砕く
oh, that's not enough, but we'll get it.
包囲されかけ焦るな敵は雑魚だ右翼側は 31A が相手をしている 31B は左翼側了解
白色に染まった月海の愛も置き去りになのに今もまと
このようなものはいかがでし
Is
ょう
that enough?
ありがてえ怒らせると怖いよ
Okay, we stay alive. We don't have to take any hits.
チャンスだ
I don't like this position. However, I think I'll go down pretty quickly. I mean, I should have used one of these actually. Well, not too late, because I do have 4 uses and probably not that many waves. No, it's okay. I'll do this.
覚悟を決めろ
Oh, it dies. Perfect.
左翼側クリア右翼側
こっちもクリアだこれで C2 も殲滅した
あとは C1 だな敵はもう問題ないこちらの戦力で十分対処でき
連戦だけど行くぞみんな
中央にヤバそうなのがいるにゃ
包囲殲滅するぞ 31A の位置が見る横合いから突撃してくれ
了解突っ込む
聞いての通りだ 31A の攻撃を視認したら近距離戦を仕掛けろ
円月の陣にて勝機を取る
Nah, I'd rather just regular enhance. I thought it was probably needed, but
敵をぶち殺しやがってください感謝ですやあ真の天使はバット
oh,
いいぞ
it was definitely needed.
お見事です
Uh,
今だ魚輪の陣です
okay, we'll do it a second time. I'm gonna assume that this is the last guy. Mace Middle will pack and there's like 2 more
身の
waves.
鏡に盾き力となり降り注げ
2 more wave battles
風
in
の
this
ささめ
game.
き勝利とは我が決めてきますよ真の天使はバットこれが諸葛孔明の策よ10時方向から敵の増援ですうにゃ面倒にゃ
こちら 31B 10時方向から敵の増援だ 31A はどうする
31A は前進して敵増援の勢いを削ぐ 31B は8時方向の敵を抑えてくれ
了解聞いての通りだ戦場に展開して
了解です
Your own advice.
地面が干ばつしたなぜ水が流されるくそ
皆さん大変です樋口さんが落ちました
はあ落ちるってどこにだよ
穴に地面が陥没してます
I guess it was a split-second moment to dodge. Alright.
いちごさん指示をくだ
後で助け出す今はこいつらを倒しきらないとこっちがやられる
了解です。
4-man squad. Okay, Higuchi's alive. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's not an RB. Doesn't sound very good.
生きていたか。なんて目に遭うんだ。不運が過ぎるだろ。
How's your DP?
だが、ここはどこだ？
I mean, calculate flow of water.
電子軍人手帳で確かめ。電波が届いていない。
You're underground. The water flowed that way. Yep. Swept away.
待っていれば救助は来るだろう。だが、そうはさせてくれそうもない奴がいるようだ。一人でやれとまあ、余興としては面白いかも。いいだろう。新鮮な死を見せてくれ。
That's her thing. For sure, me explaining that. Imagine the buffer being so strong you can take out the enemy. Kind of how it works in this game. The buffers are the attackers. They're the core of the team. But then again, if you only have one unit, definitely the attacker. Maybe a tank. Because the tank can do some damage in this game. They scale, you know.
こちら側のキャンサーすべて倒しました。
Yeah, tanks actually have healing. They can buff themselves. Maybe it is. Hey,
これで目標は達成だが、樋口は
通信つながりません。この穴に落ちて流されたみたいに。
yeah, running water with electrical currents nearby is not looking good.
おい、樋口、聞こえたら返事しろ。
姉さん、落ちてからもうかなり
Should
時
I
間が
actually
経って
decide
るね。
before you scream that? Because, like, call it an enemies? I mean, I guess probably know you're here, but...
トランスポートですぐに上がってこられないってことは本当に流されたのかもな。じゃあどうし、ひとまず落ち着け。
Get in touch with HQ.
こちら 3-1B ミナサ1号、司令部至急応答頼む。
手塚よ、どうしたの？
地面が陥没し、樋口が穴に落ちてそこから流された。助けてくれ。
分かったわ。まずはその地点の座標をこちらに送って該当する地下経路を調べます。
分かった。すぐに。どうだ、樋口。
落ち着きなさい。今情報。
な悠長なこと言ってる。
この地下の穴って何だったの？
一番古い設備だと第二次世界大戦中の防空壕跡ね。その後キャンサー戦の最中地下通路として再整備されたけど撤退に伴って放棄されたわ。随分深いところまで掘削したき
で、
水が溜まっていたんでしょう。流された人の動きを計算するの闇雲に探して。
さあ、
いちごさん、気持ちはわかりますが、落ち着いて。姉さん。
If there's running water, the water has to go somewhere. Okay, I'm trying to think like what's the worst possible thing that can happen if you jump in and follow. And it's drowning. My first thought was like maybe you get trapped, but then like you can't really get trapped because the water is flowing somewhere. It has to end up somewhere. So the question becomes, can you hold your breath for long enough? And that's when you start drowning. In which case you don't want to jump down there. But if that's the case, then you've already given up hope that she's still alive, right? So it's kind of a tricky yeah, hard situation. Can't think. Can't think. How would you rescue this? If you have like a beacon or some kind of transmitter, check it down there and see if you can track that and see how far it leads.
どうしたものか
I have Sap and Zap, at the very least.
くらえこれは面白くないぞどうこれは面白くないぞくらえどうしたものか
Do I want to Sap and Zap now? Or do I want to enhance first? It's 2 more turns. Based on the damage I'm doing, I can kill it. Here, so let's use it.
今はどうでもいい
No, I forgot. Was it only 1 hit? Is that why? It's a 1-hit thing.
いけるか
I say go strong.
くらえ
2 more hits. I'm just gonna base your attack, just in case there's more enemies.
くらえいけるか
Okay, or max. If it carries over, I better have 20 SP.
どこまで湧いて出てやらねばやられる
Okay, please give me 20 SP.
面白くないぞ
Really? You're going to... You're gonna keep my DP depleted, but you're not gonna give me my SP that I've saved up. Bullshit.
くらえどうしたものか
Okay.
どうしたものかくらえ
Okay.
面白くないぞ
We win
いける
these.
か
Now that I know they don't do
今は
that.
どうでもいい休憩を取っていいだろうかかってこい
手塚よ、オート
わかったか
生体モニターが反応しているから生存はしているわ。ただしキャンサーに襲撃される水量から樋口さんは地下通路最下部まで流されたと推定したわ。
The moment you confirm that she's alive, you want to jump down there in the water as well, because you can just constantly think, what would she do, and follow the path. If there's a split in, I mean, I guess you can always could be a split in the water path, but I think if you're gonna go down there, you're assuming the risk anyways. Follow.
助かる
至急 3-1A と 3-1B は分かれて樋口さんの救出任務に当たり
了解
Alright.
悪いな31。
地面が抜けるなんて誰のミスでもないよ。
それでそうだ。
いちごさん、樋口さんを助けるために一番迅速に動けたのは
Yeah, run, 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 not just, fuck this up.
わかった。すぐに樋口を助け出すぞ。
You shouldn't even have to ask that. That should already be like a policy, like chain of command, and just like, you know, there's just that for a reason. Okay. I wonder if like, oh my god, during like an actual play, like playthrough, it's like if it's a 4-member squad with like no buffers. Oh god. It's gonna be a rough one.
体力の限検査は無効現象デフレクトもうすぐそうしたら終わりだあれもしかして死ぬのかこんなところで前回は次も樋口製菓であることが今度こそ樋口製菓というこのそれはいいことなの次は何者になるのだ近しい人格になり得るのそんな星も死の追求にも興味のないやつが美味しいものを食べて生まれてきてよかったお母さん私を産んでくれて
Did she hate the idea of becoming someone else? That wow.
やめてくれヘドが出る
Wow.
そんなの絶対許さない見下し続けてやりたい圧倒的な知能であいつらを低能で脳筋な水瀬姉妹怯えてばかりのヒイラギただの獣の白虎ずっと自信がなくてイライラさせ続けてくれたあいつら全員を見下して笑ってたいだから今の自分を捨てたくないそうだ樋口製菓は生きたい
Okay. Her motivation to not die is to not be the other people that are alive. Okay. That's very funny.
前方から戦闘音にゃ
Your die moments is like, I can't die because other people suck. Wow. Wow.
みんな奥だ
I
ザコは無視して突っ込むぞ
think it doesn't feel like a real person.
了解です
Clues. She's ahead, not
行
behind.
くぞ油断せずに行こう
はいいいぞ
天を貫き大地を砕く成敗
I'm surprised they didn't take this time to do like a turn counter thing.
殺したから
Saying like, yeah, this many combat turns or else they could game over, you know?
するにゃ
They should have done that.
樋口返事しろ
返事かお樋口さん
Stop trotting, start running. Looking around when she's clearly fighting, so you just keep going.
いないにゃ
Look for a fight, not. I mean, it's.
こっちのせ
Come on. Welcome, Aphone.
どうしましょ
How you doing?
うにゃ
Got a little bit more before we call it though. Well, end of this day. I think there's gonna be quite a bit because it's climactic moment. Semi-climactic for at least this plot line. It is.
いました樋口さんです敵に囲まれてます
With my free SS, Yuki too. The Firebreaker Yuki.
多少の被弾は無視しろ
Probably the most forgettable Memoria that you don't ever want to see, I guess.
今助けるぞ
細工は流々
One turn this.
風のささめき勝利とは我が翼で道よ霞の鏡高き力となり降り注げ知恵大義真の剣士技で気張っと殺した殺した
Who's your free SS actually?
キャンサーは全部片付けた。
Oh, who plays this? Like, what are free SSs did you get? Light Nico. Oh wait, the Miko. Miko. And then right, that's her name. Yeah. Light one. What light one is? Is there SS2? I forgot which SS that was. It's the one that applies the debuff. Yeah, they're all debuffers. All the Mikos are debuffers. SS3. Okay. It's something just like the light defense down. Right.
疲弊しきってる。私が背負って地上に上がる。先導を
I
頼
only
む。
have her SS1, so I don't really know what her other stuff, other ones do. I know they're all debuffers so far though.
わかりました。
Light defense down 2 turns, vulnerability 2 turns, extra turn. Oh, right, that one. Is that a limit break one for you then? A limit break, not just like a dupe? Sure, so Izuzu 2 doesn't deal damage or build OD just for EX. For EX, yeah. Does everything you need to except for the damage, which is fine. Definitely helps some situations. You don't need the damage. I kind of really wish I got Isuzu 2, but it's okay.
柊、司令部に報告頼むわ。
了解です。姉さんと樋口は休んでおくといいにゃ。スモモと白虎が周辺警戒しておくにゃ。
水をもらえるか。
ああ、
I'm actually just gonna use her as an efficient vuln applier. Ah, you don't have vulnerability to apply? Isn't it like, aren't there a lot of units that do that? Vulnerability? I guess I always rely on Mia, because Mia's just... RS. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. If you don't have an SS vulnerable applier, you definitely want one, right?
いや、助かったよ。さすがに死を覚悟したよ。
なあ、あん時、お前も隣にいたよな。
何の話だ。
葵がやられてさ、私ら駆け寄ったじゃねえか。私ら、あいつを囲んだじゃねえか。
そうだな。
あん時は何考えてたんだよ。まさか、仲間の死がこれから見られるってワクワクしてたのかよ。
興味深くはあったな。死んだ我々を軍がどう処理するかをな。
他は何も思わなかったのかよ。一緒に過ごした時間はほんの1ヶ月ぐらいだったかもしれねえ。けどさ、きつい訓練を受け続けてさ、毎日ヘロヘロになってさ、それでもみんなで一緒にご飯食べて、ちょっとは報われた気分になってさ。
I have a feeling, I don't know why, I have a feeling that Seiko's about to explode and just let out the fact that they're Narvies. Like, it's probably not gonna happen, but it's like a gut, like, instinct that's gonna happen, like, right now.
そういう苦楽を共にしてきただろう。なのにあの時お前は興味深くはあった。なんでそんな人間味のないこと言えるんだ。
Can just walk around exposing military secrets now? I mean, you can't.
人間じゃなくなったからな。
Yeah, that's her first thought.
そもそもお前もこっち側
But
の
she
人間
has to
だろ。
play like the villain right now just to
何
like
情を語ってるんだ。
keep the secret.
そりゃ私とスモモは殺し屋だったさ。でもちゃんと人間臭く生きてたよ。誰かを殺せば胸が痛んだよ。血で汚れていく自分の手が怖かったよ。それに戦々恐々としてたよ。それで夜も眠れなくなったよ。同じ道を歩ませることになったスモモにも申し訳ねえって気持ちでいっぱいだったよ。
そんな市場を扱
こっち側だと言い出したのはお前の方だろ。
おっと、確かに。
31B から去りたいなら勝手に去ればいいさ。けどな、最後に言いたいことがある。
ようやく最後の愚痴か。聞いてやろう。
お前が葵のようになっていても私は同じことをした。
は？
全速力で駆けつけ、私はお前の手を握ってたって意味だよ。
バカを言うな。お前たちは葵にぞっこんだったんだろう。私とはまるで違う。
何が違うんだよ。仲間という意味じゃ何も変わらねえよ。
Just like I never had a sense of belonging because she always thought of this life as a different than. Okay.
今だってあの時のことがはっきりと思い出っ。
離れてください。急を要します。バイタルの確認と意識レベルのチェック、呼吸音微弱、緊急搬送を。
I wonder if the
もし
rescue
樋口
squad knows this information.
お前だとしても私はお前の手を握って言うんだよ。
Man. I wish we had more time with Aoi. Actually. I know she got a whole chapter of attention, but like, I wish I had more time with Aoi.
私はまだお前に言えてねえことがたくさんあんだよ。
言いたいことなんて何もないだろうに。
あるさ。お前のこと何も知らねえんだからな。仲間なのによ。この4日間だって頑張って引き出そうとした。それでも結局分からずじまいだった。なんでいつもそんなつまんなさそうなんだよ。何があったら心の底から笑ってくれるんだよ。仲間なのに何もしてやれねえのかな。何かできること一つぐらい教えてくれよ。とかよ。いくらだってあんだよ。こっちにはよ。それが仲間なんだよ。突然いなくなるなんて思いもしてねえんだよ。だから不安になんだよ。そういうもんなんだよ。
そういうものなのか。こんな窮地に陥って上層部はモラルすら捨て状況を打開しようとしている。私たちはその道具に過ぎないのだぞ。作られた兵器のようなものなのだぞ。そんな壮絶で極限的な状況に瀕しているのに仲間を思うだと。
だから危険な最前線から去るならそれでいいよ。けどな、一緒に苦楽を共にした戦友なことに変わりはしねえ。だからずっと仲間だと思ってるからな。明日からはさ、それぞれの道を歩み始めるだろうけど、私は葵やお前が 31B にいてくれたことを胸に刻んでこれからも戦う。
さすがに4人だと前線には送り出されない。代わりの要員が配属されるか解体だ。私や葵のことなんて考えず済むことになるはずだ。
そいつらはそいつらで仲間さ。けど上書きで消えたりしねえんだよ。仲間はずっと仲間なんだよ。永遠に戦友なんだよ。だからさ、元気でいてくれよな。今日みてえに心配させんなよ。言いたかったのはそれだけだよ。
Ichigo's very fiery.
I 初めて死にたくないと思ったんだ。 りゃそうだろう。誰だってそうだよ。いや、死ぬのが怖く感じたんじゃない。今の自分を気に入っていたんだ。意外だったよ。
You like who you are, you hate who everybody else is. That...
そしてお前たちをこれまでと同じように見下してたい。くそ、最後まで嫌味かよ。でもいいよ、これからも仲間だからよ。
I wonder if she's gonna be like transferred to like, if she leaves, where would she go? If she's interested in death, maybe she's gonna be like part of like the rescue squad or like the medical staff, maybe. That's if she still leaves. I wonder if it's like, if she leaving the military altogether. I don't think they would allow that. And they will. They would. They allowed Megumi to just kind of leave, go to a dome.
最後じゃないぞ。私は 31B に残るから、これからもずっとお前らの隣で嫌味を。おいおい、いきなりだな。お前の中で今何が巻き起こってその結論に至ったんだよ。死を覚悟した時に思ったんだ。お前らといたいと。一人はつまらない。いつだってお前たちに誰か死んでくれないものかなと言って楽しんでいたい。それだけだ。は？なんだよその理由。バカにしてんだろ。無論バカにしてるし、バカにし続ける。それはお前が言うところの楽しい時だ。私にもあったんだ。知らなかった。まったく驚いたよ。そうか。ってくれるのか。
Remember, she doesn't bathe very often.
だったらいいよ。どんな理由だったっていい。
Well, I guess she got a bath this time. She literally just went through, I guess, like, I don't know how clean that water was, but...
この4日間頑張ってみてよかったよ。
I don't know, that's what came to my mind when I saw the CG. That's so weird. That's probably my mind. It's out there.
全然キャラじゃねえこと言ってみたりしてみたりしたけどさ、よかったよ。残ってくれて。バカにされ続けるというのに変わったやつだな。
That's what you have to be in order to be friends with you.
「残ることにしてくれたんですか？信じられないにゃ。姉さん、臓器でも売ったのかにゃ？
なんも売ってねえよ。
Seiko would buy them. Seiko would absolutely buy them.
気持ちが伝わった。それだけのことさ。何かっこつけて言ってるんだ。伝わってはいない。私が勝手に気づいただけだ。自分の手柄のように言うな。早速かよ。でもいいぜ。それがお前だ。樋口聖華だ。無駄にいいバディ感出してくるのやめろ。こっちにそんな気はさらさらない。
本当に不思議だにゃ。でもこれで 31B は解体されずに済みますね。
No, they might disband if you don't have a good leader. Seiko might become leader though.
あとは誰が豚。
Unless they disband you, which might still happen anyways. You never know. 31A side? Probably accidentally fought the cup cancer or something.
が助かってよかった。さすがに負傷してるそうだから先に祈祷してもらった。
了解。
Power SWAT.
でも作戦行動はどうしようか。
Okay.
せや、どのみちパワースポット寄らなあかんから。はい、みんなで頑張ればすぐ終わるか。
そうだ。ああ、崩れそうな足元。
よし。
All right, watch your footing. Basically, finish the day. The RMB is a good team. Compared to the rest of other teams, maybe. They have a lot of ranged attackers. A lot. They
こ
have
の辺りにもパワースポットあるの？
full range and Kozu in the front. Right? No, Sumomo is physical. Sumomo that has the swords. I forgot. I keep thinking like because she has a gun all the time. But oh, and there's Byakuya as well. No. I think they're. Okay, how are we defining good, and like in what context? In terms of like synergy, like team synergy and teamwork and like relationships, like Misarine's team is definitely number one. Maybe second to Ruka. Most powerful squad? They're not Yuina, you know. I don't know. I'd say they're a good team though. Just like relative to what? No idea. As good as relative, right?
播州清水寺っちゅうんがある。あれ、清水寺って京都じゃなかったかしら。清水寺っちゅう名前はそんなに珍しくはないんや。仙人や水神に祈ったら泉が湧き出したなんて由来のある寺は。
相川、お前頑張ればできるやつに見えるよ。それを維持し続けろよ。鼻の穴からサイキック漏らしたりするなよ。
行ってみましょう。
Megumi tries, huh? Ooh, nice place.
ここが播州清水寺のおかげの井戸や。井戸の水面に顔を映したら寿命伸びるって言われとるで。これがパワースポット。マイナスイオンを感じます。
水素水並みに俗っぽく言ってやるな。
それ言ったらパワースポットがそうじゃないですか。
やべ、本当だわ。そう考え始めるとこの時間ごと意味不明になるから深く考えないでおこう。
でも本当に落ち着く。癒されるわ。
Does anyone play around
うちが
now?
瞑想しとる間休んどき。たっぷりマイナスイオン浴びといたらええ。じゃあお言葉に甘い。待たせたな。サイキックパワーがマックスや。タマ、ティッシュ持ってたら1枚くれんか。どうぞ。ズズー。余ったサイキックが垂れ続けて止まらんわ。うわー、やっぱりアホだった。なんでやねん。サイキックあるあるやわ。すみません。私もマイナスイオンを浴びすぎて。ズズー。失礼しました。マイナスイオンが鼻から垂れ落ちるところでした。
やめろやめろ。どんどんアホの集団と化していくから。
そろそろ祈祷しよう。
そうですね。
帰ったらまた頼むよ。
だからなんでお前は普通なんだよ。サイキックとマイナスイオン噛んだやつらと普通でいい。
Wow, there's quite a bit to go still. No socializations, I don't think today.
ひとまず 31A と 31B の同時出撃作戦。樋口さんも無事救助できて余計な手間をかけさせた。そして威力偵察お疲れ様。近畿地方周辺の状況は大体把握できたわ。情報を統合して偵察部隊に調査してもらった結果、姫路城付近にハブキャンサーがいることを泉さんと樋口さんの立てていた誘導キャンサーの仮説だけれど、司令部も同様の見解を出しているわ。誘導キャンサーに統率されてキャンサーが姫路城に集結していることも、キャンサー分布を時系列で解析することで判明済みよ。やっぱりか。今後ハブキャンサーとの戦闘は厳しい状況になると見ても。
でこれからどうす
明日には対ハブキャンサーの討伐作戦を発令
So before they didn't really incorporate this strategy, probably because there were so many hub cancers that there was no reason to send people out to like that far that they necessarily had to retreat. Gotcha. At least that's my thinking. Unless like the hub cancers just got smarter, which I highly doubt. Why would there be a change like that?
作戦の詳しい内容は明日伝えます。今は体を休めておいて。
了解。
最後に 31B は部隊長方針について話があるから残っておいて。31A は解散していいわよ。
了解。
じゃあ先に戻るな。
おう。
As free to leave or as excused?
まずは4日間
Because free to leave means you can stay, right?
隊長職も楽ではなかったでしょう。
まあな、そのもは。
隊長。
今後 31B の部隊長は
私かよ。樋口じゃないのか。
なんで私？樋口さんは能力としては十分だけど、テスト結果を見ると部隊を率いるには性格が向いていないわね。総合的な判断でイチゴさんを任命するの。自信を持っていいわよ。
だそうだ。よかったな。子供のように喜んでみせたらどうだ。みんなの命を。
姉さんなら安心にゃ。私もイチゴさんだ。
そうか。ならやるしかねえな。
早速だけど辞令の交付よ。水瀬いちご隊員、前に出なさい。
あ、
水瀬いちご隊員、貴殿を第 31B 部隊部隊長に任命します。
水瀬いちご、拝命します。
これからも頑張ってね。以上よ、解散。
なあ、泉よ。私は 31B に残ることにした。
おいおい、いきなりだな。お前の中で今何が巻き起こってその結論に至ったんだよ。
その文句流行ってるのか？ここ最近よく聞くぞ。
それぐらい衝撃的
Do
なんだよ。
copy passes still exist that far in the future? I mean, there's no reason they would be going anywhere, actually. There's no reason to have them around, but there's no reason for them to go.
不思議なものだよ。案外楽しいことに気づいた。
戦場に立つことがかよ。
いや、仲間といることがだ。
お前がか。いつも科学技術研究所に一人でこもってるって。
それにお前も言ってくれたじゃないか。私のことを仲間だと。
ああ。
なあ、その
なん
ままごとを続けたいんだ。それを伝えに来た。
別に喧嘩別れしたつもりはねえよ。
You're cheating on Ruka. You can't do this.
そうか。続けてくれるのならありがたい。
もちろんいいけどさ。意外だよ。お前がそんなこと言い出す日が来るなんてな。
仲間に恵まれたんだろ。その笑みは何だ？
いや、人間らしいなって思ってさ。
確かにこの心境の変化は人間のようだ。性格や思考に至るまで全て固定化されると思っていたが、なるほど。この肉体で調べることはまだまだありそうだな。
ああ、まだまだ世界は不思議に満ちてる。ゆっくり行こうぜ。
そうだな。せいていたようだ。しばらくこの流れに身を任せてみようと。
More nanamine stuff? Oh, there is a socialization. Okay. I wonder who it's gonna be with. Probably 2 people, 3 people. There's been a lot of 3s in the beginning. I assume now it's like mostly 2s or 1s. There's 2. Let's do Ichigo first, and then we'll do later.
いちご
Well, Ichigo first. Sure. On level 5. Ichigo's crush. What?
なあ、どう思うよ、この状況。
まずその状況を
樋口は疲労だけで特に怪我はしていなかった。
それはよかった。
そうだ、よかったんだ。だから美味しいもんでもおごって元気になってもらおうと夕飯にさ。
そうした。
ああと返事したくせに、あいついつまでも来ねえんだよ。
輪廻で催促すれば。
私はこれでも正式に 31B の部隊長になったところなんだよ。そいつがまだとか催促したらめめしいだ。
私にはそのめめしいところ見せてもいいんだ。
そりゃお前は 31A の部隊長を長くやってるからよ。一目置いて。
出会った頃は銃口を向けられ続けてたのに、そんな風に変わってたなんて鼻高々になる。
何様だ。へし折ってや。
根底は変わってなかった。
なあ、このままだと私は一人で夕飯食っちまう。
You go visit her at her
と
laboratory.
りあえず輪廻で催促するときに「まだ?」の最後の小さい「あ」をなくせばめめしくならないと思う。
そんな細かいニュアンス拾うなよ。口にしてみたら小さい「あ」がついただ。
だったら「まだ?」だけでいいじゃん。
それがめめしいって話だろ。私は部隊長になったんだよ。そいつがまだって威厳もクソも。
じゃあ「押せよ!」って打てばいい。
それじゃ何が遅いのか伝わらない可能性があるだろう。うちの部隊長が「押せよ!」と打ってきたが、
No.
遅いんだ。データの解析がかとなる遅い。
Now you're overthinking things. Now you're overthinking things.
まだにはそれがないの？
そうなんだよ。まだにはそれがない。
じゃあ「まだ?」って打つしかないね。
ざけんなよ。それがめめしいから困ってお前に相談してんだろ。何しに来たつもりだよ。
イチゴを助けに来た。
だろう。だったら簡単にサジを投げんなよ。
You
ちゃん
asked
と考え
You
てくれ
couldn't
よ。
think. That's your problem.
じゃあ腹が減って限界だって
おいおい、そんなこと打ったら体内の血糖が不足してるだとか、気が中枢がなんたらとか小難しい。
部隊長として仲間のことを貶めてない？大丈夫？
貶めてるかよ。心配だから元気になってもらおうと夕飯に誘ったんだよ。
じゃあなんか忘れてることないかって打つ。
ないって帰ってくんだよ。火を見るよりも明らかなんだよ。あいつは自信に満ち満ちた自信の塊。
モンスターが仲間なんだ。
その上行かれてんだよ。
モンスターな時点で恐ろしいのに、それがイカれてたら史上最強だね。
史上最強だよ。殺し屋だって私すら時々負の念を抱くぐらいあいつはまがまがしいんだよ。
じゃあキャンサーでも食わないかって打つ。
あいつなら食いそうだよ。それに私が付き合う流れになんだろう。やだよ。キャンサーなんて食いたくねえよ。美味しいもん食いてえよ。
カフェテリアのご飯は美味しいもんね。
そうだよ。なんでキャンサー食うのに誘わなきゃならねえんだよ。ちゃんとしたもの食える誘い方。
Ask her what she wants for dinner.
そもそもあいつに元気に。
それを忘れ。じゃあザードでも聞かないか？
腹が減ってんだよ。負けないでって歌われてもそこは解消されねえんだよ。
じゃあ会うと元気になる波動が高い。
もはやスピリチュアルじゃねえか。波動が高い人って科学的根拠ナッシングだろ。測定でき。
私昔高名なヒーラーに見てもらったけど、すげえオーラを発してるんだって。
だったらお前でいいじゃねえかよ。お前行ってこいよ。けど今は私がメインなんだよ。
ごめん、私には見えないんだ。
私のオーラなんて見る必要ねえんだよ。話すり替わってんだろ。夕飯に誘ってんだよ。オーラなんてなくても誘えるはずだろ。
じゃあ尾崎豊でも聞かないかって打つ。
俺わかるだろ。あれは教育や社会のシステムに疑問を覚えてる奴らに響く歌詞だろ。だから屈折してそっちに伸びていくだけだろ。
じゃあモロハでも聞かない。
屈折したところからのスタートだろ。惨めな自分をまず客観的に見つめてからだから即効性が皆無だろ。自信を勝ち得るまでに時の流れが必要だろ。
わお、音楽詳しいね。
なんで音楽の話になってんだよ。夕飯に誘うだけなんだよ。脱線しすぎだろ。話を戻せよ。
タブ来てみれば茅森と遊びほうけてるとはな。
聞かれてた。
ひぐみん、私は相談に乗ってただけなんだ。いちごはひぐみんの話しかしてなかったよ。どれだけ好きなのってぐらいに。
それを力説されて でも私の尊厳が。
日も暮れたというのに、なんだお前たちのその夏休みの子供のようなわんぱくさは。
それは私の。いや、ヒグミンが来るまで暇つぶしに付き合ってただけだよ。私が巻き込むと大体相手の調子を狂わせてしまうからさ。それは私のせいなんだ、ヒグミン。イチゴはずっとヒグミンの。
ほう、その自覚があるのか。お前には誰もがペースをか
Nah, that's very Ruka.
そうだね。悪いとこだから直すように。
いや、茅森。
え、
ああ、お前のそういう、そりゃ疲れだから。
イチゴがそういう。
迷惑だ、直せ。
なんでだよ。いい風に捉えて的確に言葉にしてやったろ。これから一緒に飯食うのに後味悪く別れさせんなよ。
I think I did a pretty good job putting a positive spin on Kayamori's Kayamoriness. That's the I just like that sentence. That's such a good one.
だったらその意見の相違について
そう来るか。分かったよ。
この後二人で私の知らないところで私のこと語り合うの？
そうだ。
そうなる。
気になって夜まで眠れない。
朝まで眠れずにいろよ。
The title, I was clickbaited by the title. I was clickbaited. I was promised something about Ichigo's crush, but look at what I got.
イチゴがお風呂に向かっている。
Did she just come from the
イチ
baths?
ゴ、お風呂行こう。
おう、行くか。
Oh, this is the rooms, and then baths are down there. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that's the entrance to the baths. I just leaving the dorms. We had to do Minori's socialization, and we're gonna call it a day.
で、ヒグミンとどんな話したの？
すごい食いついて。
だって私の話したんでしょ？
最初のうちはしたよ。けどな、あいつが食の音痴だって知って。
ヒグミンって研究のためにエネルギーバーだけで済ませる方が効率いいって考えてるの。
打っても響かないってこのことかよって感じだよ。
そうなんだ。
でも私はそんなことでへこたれねえぜ。部隊長として仲間の士気を上げるのも重要な役割だ。
おお、燃えてるね。
ああ、それにさ、そんなあいつを見てると悲しい気持ちにもなる。だから何とかしてやりてえって思えるんだ。
うん、その気持ちも大事だと思う。頑張れ。
私もずいぶん丸くなったもんだな。
お疲れさん。そんなイチゴの背中洗ってあげる。
おう、サンキュー。
いい湯だな。
メグミンが
Alright, there's also this, right? There should be time for that to end this. Or this little section plus Minori's socialization.
来たか。
Why you look so serious today?
もちろん。
精神世界での調子はどう？
メグミンのおかげでいろんなことを思い出していって。
でもまだ肝心なところは思い出せてへん。
私はどこから来たとか全然分かっていないんだ。
で思い出すまで付き合うって決めたからな。
助かるよ。またこれ食べてね。
一本もろとく。準備はええか？弱気は
まったく。
手握って黙って目つぶれ。
How come we get this sometimes but not all the times? That'll transition. They should play it all the time. Or none of the time. It's totally up, but make it consistent. Unless there's something about that scene that means something.
時間も同じなんだろうか。
Maybe that's the case. Okay. Collecting more memories. Let's do it. Go over there. I don't like how they tease it and then give you like the fuller version immediately right after. If they're gonna show you the full version, the same scene like twice, like see, and then we're gonna see the full context of that exact same situation in 10 seconds, maybe more because it's taking forever. No, 10 seconds. Well, maybe move more. Push, yeah, a little bit more, but you know.
そうだ。
Now you remember, yeah. Okay. I think the idea was that you saw the first one, and like this is like the setting for that memory, and then like you move along the path, and then you remember. Like you like a full recall afterwards. That's probably the intent.
オーディションに向
Like
け
what
て
they're going for, but
こ
didn't
こで
come
よく
across.
一人でギター弾いて歌っていたんだ。
Because they're definitely going for something by repeating it twice.
この心臓を捧げてもいい君と燃え尽きるのなら
そんな相手とはまだ出会ったことないけど、未来に現れてくれる。
すごい情熱的な。
いつからいたの？
特に才能もないし、何を掴み取れという。
最初からじゃん。
ルカは何だってうまくこなすのに、すごく卑屈な歌詞を書くのね。
違うよ。私は何だってそこそこできるだけの器用貧乏だ。
そうね。あなたがそう思っているのなら、そう思い続けるべき。慢心は災いを呼ぶというものね。
誰のこと？
バイ、お母さん。
Pride begets disaster.
ただ、これだけは言わせて。
何？
これからたくさんあなたのファンが名乗り出るだろうけど、お母さんが最初のファンだってこ
I
と。
kind of disagree with that, but okay.
ファンクラブができた暁には一番を用意するよ。
Member Zero, Mother.
だ
ファンクラブなんて作ってる余裕なかったな。ごめん。
Is there one more memory in this iteration, or is there just that? Let's see. Vanishes. No, there's a second one. Maybe there's even a third. I'll have to go up there. That fly animation is quite long. Yep, I have to go up there. Cool.
なんて名前の桜だろう。本当に満開です。
They definitely could have done that a better way. I think the goal was you come to this place, and then, okay, they want you to walk over here and realize, hey, this tree brings back a memory, and then go somewhere else to like nearby to really fully remember it. There's more. This is one of the worst ways to do it. I think all I have to do is have some sort of indicator to come here, which could be many things. It's probably a little more creative. Not exactly the theorists to come to, and then have an indication of which way the memory went, and then play it all out. But the way they do it is, feels like it's just a waste of time. But, yeah. Am I gonna hit the wrong key by accident and do all this over again? I would cry. Okay. Imagine if it defaulted to going down the slide. So angry.
より近くで撮れるや。青空とのコントラストも映える。
We actually have to go down the slide. I'm just gonna do this. Too lazy to walk. Take it to that animation. Oh, it's over here.
So da.
Like, they didn't even have to do a flashback. They could have just done like a little, like, have two scenes and like kind of play like quickly like an actual flash, not just like, transition to a flashback like this. I don't know. There's so many other ways that are more interesting the way they did it.
手が震えていたのを思い出す。
すごいな、ルカ。お前の歌は本物で、誰を
You gotta hear the dad for once.
何言ってんのよ。そんなことずっと昔から私たちだけは知ってたじゃないの。
実にめでたい。お祝いに花見。
いいわね。
Okay. Good memories.
桜ってなんでこんなに綺麗なの？
あなたはそういう疑問も
たくさん写真に残し気をつけ忘れちっ。なんてな。
You can play the rest of it we already saw. Yeah. Okay.
よし、ここらにシートを敷いてと。ルカのやつ、いつまで撮ってるんだ？
ルカ、お腹も空いたでしょ。そろそろご飯にしない？甘い卵焼きのお弁当を作ってきたのよ。
やった！食べる食べる。
まさに花より団子だな。じゃあルカもオーディションに合格したことだ。
ええ、ジュースだけどね。
乾杯。
乾杯。また来年も来れるかな。
あなたが望んだ
ったら結局一度きりだったな。でも忘れないよ。
You'll never forget it. Literally saying, "I remembered," which means you have to forget it in the first place. I guess it's more of an expression than literally what they meant, but okay. Is there a second memory? No, it's just that. Oh, that was a second memory, I think. No, that was the first one. I actually don't remember. Was that 2 or was that 1? All right.
ね別の時間に戻っだったら家にそこに当たってもこのままとりあえず遠く
Oh, this is where you came from. You peered into your own.
吸気口から
落ち着くんだひなた。
何かがそんなの絶対嫌母さんが叫んでるあの優しい母さん
座るんだひなた。
捜索が打ち切られるだなんてまるでもうあの子が死んだみたいじゃない。
もう1ヶ月が経つんだ。有志で捜索を続けてくれている人たちにもこれ以上迷惑はかけられないだろう。
どうしてそんなことが言えるの。
波にさらわれ海に飲まれていくのを見たって目撃情報が全てだ。風が強く、そしてこれだけ時間が経ってもどこかで生きているなんて考えるのは。
I mean, you can. Ocean. I mean, oceans are very scary. But like, no, I was gonna say bodies float, but like they float initially, then they will sink. It's been a month. Probably started sinking. But like washed up ashore, or like she washed up ashore. You know, there's hope. Small hope. I think you can cling on to that hope, but it's still resource-wise, it makes sense to call for search after a month. But it's also reasonable to keep going.
現実をしっかり見て
Emotionally reasonable to keep going.
あの子を忘れて生きるなんて。
そうは言っていない。
これ以上
母さん父さん
Nope. Narby says nope. You can't. This is. There was development, but not in a way that you had control over.
もうやめてもええ。
パワーはまだ残っ
とるけど。
大丈夫だよ。だってここまで乗り越えてきたじゃん。
Number 2 in the same night. Gotcha. Oh, we'll still, yeah. It's just dragging on a little bit longer than I thought for the 2 days, but it's fine.
ほな。
I wonder if it's gonna go straight into to the most important part rather than the going through finding more memory stuff again. Don't really put that much in one day, right? Unless you're trying to like really end this quickly.
今はいつだ。
Nope. Okay, perfect. Kind of figured. Didn't want to give away too many memories at once.
Yeah! 同じ時間。それからず。居続けた。
Can't do that. You just have to what's your plan here?
母の
Just listening?
探して
この時間何が
Why do you not get spotted? I guess you're like, there's no one else around.
その日
The Narvi turned into you.
丘の方から酔っ払っているかのよ。こんな時期に海水浴だろうか。いや、彼女は水着すっぱだかの私が徘徊する。そして通行人は少ない通りだったが、1時間もすると発見され、
これは
まさに
ルカ本当に帰ってきてくれ。
奇跡のさ。でももうそれは私だ。本物の茅森、あのポムポムが変身した姿だ。きっと悲嘆に暮れる母のそばに、あのナービーは母のためと思ってその娘になることに決めたんだ。全てが詰まる。
Wait, then no, there's still some questions. You don't end it here. Because I thought we said the body had to be well preserved in order for the Narvi to become that person. Was the Narvi also swept up at that moment and then ate the body? Or however they go about it, but immediately? Was she alive? Was she dead when that happened? Can Narvi just become a person without, like, especially spending time around them? Like, how? So many questions.
ほんまこいつはブラックの缶コーヒー
I lost memory, remember?
なあ、めぐみ。
I don't think I'm gonna get answers for any of those questions. That's the sad part.
実体を持って現れるんだとしたらさ、もしかしたら変えられることだってあるんじゃないかな。
変えられる？
私は何にでも触れられるし、ドアも開けられる。
つまり精神世界に干渉ができとるって。
All the members have memories of their past, just not their deaths. Oh, right. But then again, you better remember that. Remember this? Because Ruka has memories of her mother crying when she was not there. No, wait. She did. As the Norby, she was there. Oh. Yeah. No, she was there. Yeah, you had conversation you never. Here's the. You've heard stories you never heard before, and you've been like you ate like a meal that your mom has never prepared before, like the crepes. Like that was a new thing that she never experienced. And deal.
もしそれがただの精神世界やなくて、過去に存在する世界やと。
過去を変える。
今のうちの力。
本当に。
それに干渉してきた。せやったら、この未来のどこかが今の一瞬
Are
で
you
変
gonna
わっ
try
とるかもしれん。
alter the reality by altering your memories? What is this? The power of waking? What is this? This some Kingdom Hearts bullshit? Like what's going on here? What? No. Please elaborate.
例えば、
どっかにあった自販機が一つ丸々消え失せとるかもしれん。
なんでそうなるの？
適当な例えや。それぐらいの変化が起きとるかもしれへんっちゅう可能性や。
That big of an effect? I don't.
じゃん。
It's like a power first.
そこまでうちのサイキックが強な
That's not on me, that's on the game. I would think to play that as well, to be fair.
だったら可能性としてできることがあるかもしれない。
精神世界、いや過去の世界でか。うちも今の力でどこまでや。
とにかく
わかった。
Like, how would you change reality by changing a memory? Like actual reality. That's like,
みんな
that stuff is internal for a reason, because it's not, doesn't affect the outside world.
もちろん。うん。お願いします。
いいけどさ、なんか憔悴した顔してねえか。
What if it was the past? If you mod, what if you weren't going to your, what if you weren't going into your memories, but you're going into the past just directly? So you're saying the psychic powers is not psychic powers, it's the power to time travel. And travel back. Or travel different, like, alternate timeline or something, because they said vanish from this world, which means that's the entire world that they vanish from.
そんなことないよ。むしろやる気。
だったら、
じゃあ本物の茅森ルカは浜辺で怪盗をあげ。
ああ、
警察や自衛隊が1ヶ月。ああ、それか。いや、それまでの1ヶ月だって。
それ、
ナービーはその茅森、悲しみに暮れる両親を見つめるだけの人。
まさか。
自分が茅森、それが。
そんな。
あなたの歌は人を幸せにする力がある。だからそして母を娘と同じ水難事故で失って歌う意味を見失ったのも今の私だ。
お前、そんなことを一気に思い出して大丈夫なのかよ。
だから言ったろ。むしろ今、
今、
私は実態を持ってその私が知らない話だって。
お前が毎晩言ってるのは自分の深層心理のよう。それで過去に
実際
そんなの不可能。
でもめぐみんだって
習志野ドームでの生活はもしそれ
ものすごい。キャンサーが来る前にキャンサー。
私が帰れる時と場所は限定されるし、そこまでは無理かもしれない。
Is this the direction they're going in? Wouldn't this invalidate everything they're currently doing? Or just like investing on its second, like, more eggs in a different basket kind of deal? Like, just...
でも私の家族、
そんな過去改変。
すでに自販機が一つ消えてなく
I
なっ
mean,
た
you
か
haven't
も
even
しれ
seen a single other personality of your parents in these worlds. Other than Kaimori family, you haven't met a single other person. So...
科学的にありえねえ。
ここに来て科学なんて信用なるか。
True.
人間に感知できん高次元から力を得。
キャンサーは非常に高い再生力を持っている。我々が感知できない高次元。
確かに。
そもそもうちのサイキックが何なんかを。
フラットハンドを足止めしためぐみ。
新しい現象なんて次々。
そりゃ古い概念では説明できない矛盾したことが。
私しか知り得ないこと。私が何者でどこから来てどうして人間になったのかを知りたいってみんなには言ったけど。
But like, how did... I thought Narbies needed... like, a corpse in order to become them. And absorb the memories and everything. Maybe you didn't absorb the memories, maybe just, like, transformed into Ruka. Or what you thought of as Ruka. Because you've experienced so much time with Ruka, you kind of figured out that that's that person. I don't know.
試せるとなった今、
私はその力を借りて家族を救ってみたいんだ。
ちゅうことや。
相川もやる気満々なのかよ。
でもそんなに大きく核を変えちゃったらルカさん自身が消失するってことにならない。
あれ本当だ。今のルカさんがルカさんになる。
救ったら立ちどころに私は消えてなくなるってのか。
もしそうなったらそもそも今ここにいる 3-1A すらバラバラに。
そもそもここま。
待て待て、真剣に考え始めんなよ。絶対何にも起こす。そうな。悪い。
でも何が起ころうとも起こらないとしても手をこまねいてはいられない。挑戦してみるべき。
すかさ。
私も目の前にお母さんがいて話ができるんだったら
You
絶対
do.
そうするから。
You do have a chance because Megumi can do that. Oh wait, but you don't actually have those memories because you. Right, but Ruka can do it because for some reason she chose to become a Narbi, or right, there was like that thing in the beginning of the chapter. I forgot what it was exactly, but only Ruka can go back.
カレンちゃんも
Okay.
そんなことができるならやってみよって。
カレンちゃん。
私は深く考えずに言いますが、やっていることは毎晩屋上に出かけて帰ってくるだけなので何も問題ないと思います。
おたまさん。また私だけだったな。空気悪くしてすまなかった。やればいいよ。頑張ってこい。ユキ。
やったね。
それはすく。
で、これ。
そんな一気に思い出すようなもんじゃねえぞ。どんな顔して帰ってきたと思ってる。
Spirits from everyone else? Fair. But then didn't we just establish that's not the spirit world? It's the past? You also established that.
そうかも。今日はもう休もう。
You don't know yet? Fair enough.
いつでも来い。
ありがとう。
Fair enough. I wonder if they actually like did full color for all the CGs and they're just not giving it to us because it's in the past. There's a spirit world for the past few days and it's the past now. Maybe it grown into the past. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like there's like 10 days total for this thing. No more than that because I don't know where the story could lead up to. But I am going to do the last socialization for that day. And then we're gonna call it here because it's been 4 hours. Alright, Minori, what do you have for me? Day 5 and day 6. 1 stream. No, use the latest free time button. Ah. Yeah, I forgot that exists. I forgot that was the thing. I mean, it's often it doesn't like you use it so little that you forget that it exists.
また一人。
どいてどいて
You say that but you're sitting down.
え、座ったまま。
Oh my god, I am Ruka.
みのり。
あ、かやもり、何か用？今配達中なんだけど。
いや、配達し、いつもならスケボーに乗っ。
すっげー。
Oh, goodbye board. She was just coping. She was huffing the copium. That's why. I'm sorry. I didn't read the mission.
何そ
The
れ？まさかスケボーの名前？
ればかりさせたせいでプリティマスタング号が
You know,
壊れちゃったんだ。
ask Mari to make you one of the cancer parts. It'll be pretty tough. It'll last forever.
今までも何回か壊れたことあったんだけど、今回はかなりひどくて僕じゃ直せなくて、いつもみたいに掛け声を出せば心の隙間を満たせるかなと思ったんだ。
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
どうして僕は相棒の悲鳴に気づかなかったんだ。階段を駆け下りたり壁から飛び降りたりするたびにギシギシ言ってたのに。
うん、スケボー悲鳴上げてたね、それ。
やっほーい、お届けするよ
Oh no, those eyes.
みのりん、
どいてどいて
みのりんが壊れちゃった。怖い。
Ichigo, where are you?
プリティマスタング号。
スケボーがないみのりん、よし、ここにいても何も解決しない。代わりになるものを探しに行こう。とは言ったものの、
ってあれ？みのりんどこ？
Ichigo?
みのり
Oh, she's just gonna go around the place where she usually goes and... Nope. Oh, yeah, I thought she went down. Okay. She did go down. This way. So I figured. He was just chasing the path that she usually delivers on, I guess. Going through memories. I don't know. That's my assumption. How this is gonna play out.
あんたたちはヒーローに向けて歓声を上げなさい。僕がお手本を見せるから真似してみてね。
Oh, no.
みの、
こんなところにいたんだ。探したよ、プリティマスタング。よいしょ。みのりん、ストップ。それスケボーじゃない。乗れそうな見た目してるけど、白虎は乗り物じゃない。
To be fair, if you could ride a tiger around and deliver stuff, that'd be pretty fun. Assuming the tiger doesn't eat you, and you know.
なんだ、プリティマスタング号た。そっちもダメ。ダービーは大切に。
They can roll around. Not sure I would like that with a different person. It's okay, they wouldn't stay for very long. They just pass by. You know.
白虎が慰めに行くぐらい弱ってる。
スケ、こうなったら、みのりさん、私、プリティマスタング。
早森、どうした？
違います。私、茅森ルカの姿を借りたあなたのスケートボード。無理か。
僕に会いに来てくれたんだね。プリティマスタング、信じちゃ。
みのりさん、配達の時間です。さあ、行きましょう。
行こう。どこまでも一緒に。やっほー。どいてどいてー。ガー。お届けするよー。ガー。乗れないけど、でも一緒に走れてる。プリティマスタング号最高だよ。ガー。
Where are her sisters? They should...
荷物のお届けだよー。ってあれ？ニーナ姉さんにイスズ？あら？みのりが届く。スケボーがないから。ガー。
そっちは私、みのりさんのプリティマスタング。
よくわかりませんが、茅森さんがみの。ガー。それより早く荷物をくれよ。さ、その荷物はあなたのスケートボードの修理用のパーツなんです。私とイスズなら直せます。ガー。
マジ？
ああ、 ニーナはスケートボードに詳しいし、私は手先が器用だからね。少し待って。
Oh.
茅森、なんか変なことさせちゃってた。いいんだ。でもじゃあ今度からプリティルカちゃん号って呼んでくれ。何それ、かわいいよ。おーいみのり、スケボー治ったぞ。ほんと？ウィールと一緒にバカになっていたベアリングも新調してあります。あんなにボロボロだったの
What
に。
part broke of it, by the way? I thought the board just happened
もう治ら
in
ない
half.
かと思ってたのに。また乗れ
I
るんだ。
don't.
プリティロデオ号。名前変わった。ニーナ姉さん、いすず、ありがとう。
If the board broke, then you have to assemble a whole new skateboard at that point. Because you replace the wheels and the bearings and.
みのり、スケートボードに乗るのが楽しいのはわかりますが、もう少し慎重に乗りなさい。
Careful with the skateboard? Who does that?
でも昔、ニーナ姉さんがスケボーは大胆にダイナミックに乗るのが一番。
え、意外な過去。
それはそうですか。それまでスケボーに乗るのが少し怖かったんだけど、その言葉を聞いて怖がらずに大胆に乗ろうってですが、大胆と言ってももう少し。やっほーい、久々のスケボーだ。
That's a lot of acceleration from a single.
かやもり、今日は本当にありがとう。
What? How can we not have the Doppler effect? Shouldn't it be like, you know,
まったく
Aiding,
みのりの
lowering-
やつ、仕方ないな。かやもりさんもみのりのためにありがとうございま
it's
す。
slower, slowing down, you know?
いやいや、私は何もしてないよ。
さっきも言いましたが、妹の。
うん。
Alright. Oh, wait. There's the.
みのりん発見。
The shower time. Okay.
よっ、みのりん。
I'm gonna shower after this, so it is gonna be shower time in a moment for me too. Alright. Come on.
かやもり。
いやいや、でもさ、
何が？
ほら、任務の時とかお風呂の。
任務の時は目的を。
え、じゃあお風呂。
お風呂の時もなんか震えてる。怖い怖い怖い。お風呂の時も大丈夫に決まってるじゃん。
Ah, she really is Ichigo's sister. Sorry, Ichigo, not Ichigo. Ichigo. No, Ichigo is part of the family now. Alright. No, oops, I should probably... Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna...
が待つ屋上に行こう。
Cool. I think that'll be it here. It's been almost 4.5 hours. It's 2 days of story. I think we'll get about that every single stream for until we clear it. There's also Anachronies. I want to get that done this month. Well, I can. But I think that'll be it for today. Nothing too spectacular to talk about. I'll show my friends in the Discord again. I've done this spiel multiple times. I think everyone here knows of them. But if you don't, I think Matt is currently playing Expedition 33. Glorious Freelance is not finishing up, I think closer to the end of Final Fantasy 6. He's been playing all Final Fantasy games, so he has a lot of all of them. On our side's channel, we are currently playing our group streams together on there. Currently, it is Monster Hunter Wilds. We do have plans for Peak, but we're not sure when that'll be, or that hasn't been discussed yet. Probably after Monster Hunter Wilds. And as for me, I'm currently playing Heaven Burns Red, but in a couple weeks it'll also include Eternal Sonata as a playthrough of that, just like for old time's sake kind of deal. And then we're moving back onto Trails, and catching up there with Trails of Cold Steel. That'll be it for me today. Join the Discord if you want to keep in touch with us or get stream notifications or anything like that. You can also just follow and hit the bell, I guess. But that'll be it. Thanks everyone for joining today. I will see you guys next time. Bye everyone.